And hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do. It is Friday, and once again, I forgot to put a new piece of art in for the stream intro, so let me just pop that in there real quick. It is Friday, July 25th, 2025. Hello. Willkommen. How are you? I wish I was a bird. No. Let me just finish getting this set up in here properly. There we go. And we'll move this down here. And there we go. All right. Let me see. Hoomst is here. That way I may say hello and willkommen. Hello and welcome. With Ouija, Teeter, Mario Simpson, and Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Hello. It is Friday. I hope you guys are all doing well. Wiv is already sending me sillies. Good. I would want it no other way. Goombella book peeking out there. Listen, we got to get a little Goombella representation on the stream, even if just a little tiny bit. She's there. She's here in spirit. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. Let me see real quick what we've sent that is funny and good. Oh golly, I have literature to read after stream. Good, thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. My day today was very interesting. Firstly, for context. Don't mind me being scatterbrained at the start of the stream. You know I'm always like this. Firstly, for context, the music I chose to play tonight from Thomas and the Magic Railroad was a suggestion of Ouija's, because apparently tomorrow, and I didn't even realize this, tomorrow is the 20th anniversary of the film, Thomas and the Magic Railroad, which is... It's a bit of a decisive movie in terms of opinions when it comes to... You talk to Thomas fans, you see if they either like it or hate it. I grew up with it. I remember getting it for Christmas. I think that was like, I don't remember what year it was exactly. It was like 2004 maybe. I got it for Christmas that year. And I loved it. And you know what? There is a part of me now that even today still loves it. And it's great. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful looking movie. But yeah, so that's why that music was chosen for the beginning of the stream tonight. But yeah, I will likely not share any Photoshop publicly here on stream, but I might on Discord. Sounds good. Photos. Sounds good. Very nice. Oh yeah, heck yeah, I hope you had a great time at the convention, my guy. It's a nostalgic disaster. It is. It's rocky around the edges, but there is some real nuggets of gold in there, and it's absolutely, it's a great movie to watch with friends. One thing's for sure, the score is beautiful. Yes, the score done by Ahem Many. Absolutely fantastic movie soundtrack. So anyway, my day started off really interesting. You could even say it's magical sometimes. It is, though, for real. There's some absolute wizardry going on with the movie. But yeah, for a little context, my day started... I had the day off today, which was nice. It's about 8 o'clock in the morning. And I hear this tap, 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 tap sound. This gentle tapping on the ceiling of my room. And I'm like, well, that's odd. That's a strange noise. So I look up and I see a small little, like, black dot fluttering about, hitting the ceiling. And so I grab my glasses and I put them on. I'm like, oh gosh darn it, there's a bee in my room. Happens sometimes. When you live in northern New Jersey, you just have to get used to the fact that sometimes hornets and yellow jackets find their way into rooms. We don't know how they get there. We don't know where they came from. You just have to know they're present. So I'm like, okay, that's a bit annoying. So I get up, I get out of bed, I grab a piece of paper and I swat it and I get him. He's dead, right? So I go back to bed. I'm like, you know, it's my day off. I'm going to be a little lazy tonight, right? Or today. So I get back in bed. And then I hear it again. And I look up. I'm like, oh, there's another one. That happens sometimes. Okay. So I get up. I take care. I go to start taking care of this bee. When suddenly, out of like, from like my 3 o'clock, another one shows up. 3 in total now. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, that's weird, but that's probably fine. So I get these 2 other bees sorted and taken care of. Which, technically they're not bees. They are hornets, which is not a bee. It is a similar insect to a bee, but it is not a bee. We like bees. Hello and welcome to the stream, the Hapster. Yeah, so I figure, you know what? I'm up now. I'm awake now. It's like 8:30. I'm just gonna go about my day. So I go downstairs. I have breakfast. I come back up the stairs. I'm about to get dressed, and there's a 4th yellow jacket in my room. And so at this point, I'm like, okay, this is weird and not good. Hello, Florigato Scripts. Welcome to the stream. So I'm like, okay, that's not good. So I have this fourth hornet balled up in a tissue that I'm going to chuck in the toilet and send him on his way, right? When I look through the open doorway of an adjacent room on the second floor of my house, and I see, oh, there's another one, and another one, and another. Oh, golly, there's a lot of bees flying around in there. Oh, no. Oh, that's a lot of little, that's a lot of bogeys in there. So I look in the room, and there's hornets everywhere. Now, about a few weeks prior, while my mom was in that room, she had heard like this weird crunching sound coming from the walls. And we assumed it was a squirrel, because we've had squirrels in the attic before. So we assumed it was that. They went away. It was fine. They didn't do much damage, right? So we thought, okay, that's fine. So we didn't do anything about it. And now there's bees everywhere. Oh no, it was bees. It was hornets chewing through the drywall. Oh no. So that's how I started out my morning. Crunchy, delicious, just like Mama used to make. Delicious drywall, my favorite. So, my mom comes up. I call her, I'm like, hey, you might want to come see this. She comes upstairs. We're both looking at them. We're like, oh no, this is bad. We shut the room. Not the bees! Now you know why my status on Discord was not the bees. Welcome to the stream, Jay. Starting off the stream with a horror story. Yeah. So we're both freaking out and panicking, like, what the frick do we do? All the windows in that room were open. We can't just, like, toss, one of those fog bombs in there to get rid of them, because the windows are all open. The vapor's gonna flow out the windows. What do we do? So I think to myself, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call Barry guy at work, because he does bees, right? He extracts honeybees, he collects them, he gets the honey, he gets the beeswax, he makes all sorts of stuff. He has a bunch of beehives on his property. So I'm like, okay, he's a safe person to call. I'll see if he knows anybody or if he can take care of this. I call him, he doesn't take care of yellow jackets. I had a feeling he wouldn't. But he's like, wait, we have a pamphlet on the counter from some insect take care of people who came by. I'll text you a picture of the pamphlet. You can call them. So I call them. And I get their answering machine. Then my mom's like, wait, our neighbor up the street dealt with hornets like 2 years ago. Let's call her. So mom calls her. She gets a phone number. I call these people. The lady who came out was an absolute sweetheart. She had this long pole that she stuck a hose on and connected it to an air compressor and sprayed a hole in the side of my house that I didn't know was there. And all the bees started going nuts. And then they all started dropping like flies, pardon the expression. So that room in my house is now quarantined for the next 48 hours. But by the time it's done, the time that 42 hours is done, baby, oh baby, no more bees in the house. Yeah. So that's how my day started. I hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah. Yeah, when we shut the door, there was like 50 of them flying around, swarming around, going after the windows. It was terrifying. It was a little horrifying. It was like The Wicker Man with Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage. Not the bees! You know, where the bees aren't even anywhere near him, but he's screaming like they are. Your house is very old and worn, isn't it? It's 100 some odd years old, actually. The house itself was built just after the turn of the 20th century, so sometime around 1900. It's the oldest house on my road, actually, which is really cool. Funnily enough, though, here's the funny part. The part of the house that the bees got into isn't the old part of the house. When we first moved into our house, we moved into our house in 1999, the year before I was born, right? When my parents moved into the house, my dad built an addition onto the side of the house. Absolutely marvelous construction, may I just say. Matches the rest of the house perfectly. It's great. He built an addition onto the side of the house. He extended out the laundry room. He built a little study on the first floor, and then a large master bedroom on the second floor. They were getting into the master bedroom on the second floor. So yeah, that's the funny part, is that it's not even the old part of the house they were getting into. Wonder if it's time for a little bit of renovation. Oh, trust me, my house has been my house has been in need of renovation for a long time. Listen, when you got the money, I'll fix the house. But yeah. Teeter, what did you send me? Teeter, what did you send me? This was accurate. Okay, there was a fifth one that showed up in my room after we sealed off the room. When the exterminator came, I noticed, I went into my room to grab something for a second, and somehow in the time between, a fifth one had gotten into my room. I grabbed the fly swatter. And just like this hilarious, wonderful image of Mario that Teeter made for us, I go in there, swat it right out of the air. Bada bing. Done. He's over. Game over. He's done. He's out of there. Bada bing. Took care of him. Teeter, this is immediately going on the fridge as soon as we start playing the game. Let's see. Here we go, and we'll get the game on screen. Got my house renovated years and years ago. Had to live at my aunt's place for a few months. We actually had the roof redone. The roof got redone by, there was this this bowling team that used to meet at our church, and at the church we used to go to, and they had won like a big prize for a bowling championship. And what they were going to do is they were going to take the money and they were going to, like, just, you know, do something good for a local member of the community. Oh, that's not supposed to be on screen. Get that out of there. And then my parents were in the hospital for a little while. Was not a good situation. So they're like, hey, let's give them a new roof. And so we got a new roof. That's the new roof story. A very short story, but it's a cool story. We like cool short stories. Let's see. Let me open my N64. Let me take the screws out and open it up. No, Teeter, no, Teeter, no, don't. You didn't see that. You didn't see anything, Teeter. You didn't see that. B-drill, more like bad drill. Yeah, for real. Goodbye, B-drill. Yeah, for real. B-drill, get out of here. You're not wanted. You are not welcome in my home, B-drill. Please. All right. Let me have a little sip of my lemonade. This is it. Tonight's the night. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, chuck the Pokeballs at the B-drill. I left them at home in my home in Pokemon. I left them with my Pokemon mom who buys plush dolls with my money. I mean, I love coming home to the plush dolls, but Mom, come on. It's my money. It's my money. This is it, Pedro. I mean, Luigi. But yeah, so this is it. We are... Daily reminder, Bonanza is cinema. So I've heard. Everyone says Bonanza is incredible. And I am very, very much in need of a Nintendo Switch 2. That way I can enjoy Donkey Kong. But yeah, so we're here in Bolster's Castle. Oh, you know what? I want to put the bees on screen. Let me put the bees on. Let me get some bees up in here. Bada bing, bada bees. Yeah, Paper Mario 1 has such fun artwork. I love that pose. Paper Mario with legs is such a bizarre phenomenon. I love him. I love weird first game Paper Mario who has legs. Bonanza's really fun. It's fun to smash things. Nice! I would hope that in the game where, like, the whole point is, like, break stuff, that the breaking of the things would be fun. Donkey Kong is really not living down the Smash Monkey allegations, is he? Void Kong and Mario Kart be sick. That'd be cool. That would be cool. What would you imagine Void Kong sounding like? I'm not sure. I haven't played the game yet. They've captured the Toads. They've... get him! Free him! Get him out! Free the Bumpity! Suppose the new DK... Oh, let's say... Fun fact, at the convention, some game sellers already had Bonanza available, as well as the new DK amiibo. Nice! Oh, that's sick. I'm surprised they had the amiibo. I would imagine that would be a lot harder to find. Especially at this early point in the game. Bah. No joke, my dad has been going around the house sometimes shouting, Donkey Kong! Like the Smash Bros. Announcer once. And once in a while this week. Nice! Teeter, your dad is great. I love your dad. He's so cool. Teeter, please tell your dad that I think he's cool. You're free! You can go now. You're free. All of you. Except you, Blue Toad. You have to stay here. You know what you did. If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have gone home to the Mayor Penguin. I wish I'd wake up in Shiver City and never have to leave again, don't you know? I dream of sweet shaved ice treats every single day. Blue Toad said Bonanza was a bad game and is overrated. See? They know. They know why you're here. You're gonna stay here until you can say sorry and appreciate cinema. I really, really want Bonanza. Mood Ouija. I feel that. Oh, Mario, thank you for coming. It's so good to see you. The prisoners got split up, so it's just been us four. Are the others all safe? Please don't say they're only the ones we're the only ones you've saved. I hope this whole horrible mess will be over soon, so we can have a reunion with everybody. Oh, they're going to have a reunion with everybody, but you not. You in here for life. Mario, good luck finding us. Thanks for coming. I can't believe I was captured so easily. How shameful. How about Princess Peach is being held under heavy security? Please save her. My favorite Toad is all the Toads. Teeter, that is the correct opinion. Someone should make a mod that adds Fang into the scene. I mean... We could always just, there's always room for Jello. Ask and ye shall receive. Seek and ye shall find. Say no more. He is here. You asked, and I delivered. Yeah. Not the bees. What flavor Jello? Green flavor. This is a makeshift Toad House. This is a makeshift Toad House. The Toad House's slogan is refresh your body and soul. I know it's not a great house, but you know, plenty of sleep will heal you, no matter what happened when you're sleeping. Will you take a nap? Of course. Fang showed up and scared you, that's right. See? You always gotta keep an eye out. I'll be there when you're least expecting it. What does he say to Mario? What would Fang say to Mario? Ah, great. Just what I needed. Another goody two-shoes. And this one's got a blue-collar job, even worse. Fang is scared. He's got a pop gun. Oh, golly. It shoots, it goes... Good luck, Mario. Bowser will be no match for you. The rare whispering Toad. As we all know, whispering is not something Toads do very easily. He says, pipe bomb, and Bean shows up with one. He does. It's true. He learned that from Hatsune Miku. They're good friends, don't you know? Let's see. One game seller even sold the Switch 2 for a lower price than 8,000 crowns, and instead, it was 660 crowns. About $660. Oh, $660. Jiminy. I thought we had it bad here in the States. Holy cow. Fang would be bro with Bowser for a day before meeting Nabbit and becoming partners in crime. Oh, absolutely. Fang would be like, alright, so let's see. I can team up with this big turtle, and he's got a lot... Oh, he's got a lot of treasure in that treasure hoard under his castle. That would be very... It certainly would be a shame if something were to happen to all that beautiful treasure he's got. I think I'll hang around with him for a little while, and then at the first chance, double cross. That Toad would be like, hello! Sorry, I mean, hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Bean somehow becomes part of the Koopalings while Bark becomes Luigi's advice man. Yes. Ow. Well, I mean, I feel like Bean and Lemmy would get along very well, especially because Lemmy has like the bouncy balls, but they're bombs in the one game. It's one of the new soups. I forget which new soup. Bean and Lemmy would get along great, and then you'd have... Would Bark get along with any of them? I feel like Bark would just be like hanging out with Luigi, be like, okay, we really need to do something about this. I feel like Bark wouldn't really get along great with any of the Koopalings, because like they're all very loud in terms of volume and personality. Bark and Morton, they both big, quiet guys. True! No, they probably would get... You know what? Bark would probably like Morton because they both kind of get misunderstood all the time. Right? You know what? I could see Bark and Morton getting along. That makes sense. We want to get rid of the Magic Koopa. Boink. Can we add that DK back image from the DK shirt I shared today on the fridge borders? Absolutely. Mario Simpson. Ask, and ye shall receive. Let me grab that. That was in the fridge. Yes. That was in the fridge. That's going on the fridge. It's going from being in the fridge to going on the fridge. Oh golly, I saved the big version of the image. There is always room. There is always room for Donkey Kong in this house. Why everybody's so mean to me? Here, we'll just crop him a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong part of the overlay. No. Here we go, just crop him just a smidge. Here we go. And he can go right here. Beautiful. Perfect. What do I need to do? Oh, did I say... I meant to say Lemmy earlier. I think I said Iggy instead of Lemmy. I meant that Bean would get along great with Lemmy. If that's not the one I said, I forgore. But old houses have a special charm and history about them. They do! I love living in my old house. Let's see. Bean would say Iggy is just crazy for him. Like, Iggy's chucking Koopas at Chain Chomps. It's a bit weird. Now, that would be funny. That would be funny. If, like, Bean is as chaotic, is as much of a chaotic goofball as he is, and is always the craziest person in the room, that would be hilarious. For, like, the first person to be just a little bit too much for him is Iggy Koopa. That would be funny. Oh, look. Perfect timing for Parakarry. Maybe? Oh, this is like the Palace of Shadows. Oh, I see what I see what must do. We need Bombette. We need Bombette. Bean and Iggy for sure would have a fun contest of whom is the most insane. And both green. Yes. All right. I don't think you can do this as well as I can. Oh. Yeah, they're just straight up having anything you can do, I can do crazier competition. That's perfect. Anything you can do, I can do crazier. I can do anything crazier than you. Oh! Heck yeah! I am throwing away a super mushroom. Actually, wait, should I use... I'm gonna... Don't land outside the room. Beep. Heck yeah. That's perfect. There we go. Let me just adjust my chat window because it's a little too big. There we go. That's better. Fang would meet K. Rool and get along with him at first, but then K. Rool starts taking his anger out on Fang, and that's when he's like, okay, I hate this guy now. That's funny, because like I feel like K. Rool and Fang would be a perfect pair to like hate each other, because they have a lot in common. The gun, K. Rool is a mad scientist, Fang loves to tinker, anger issues. Yeah, doing great, Your Majesty. Having a real fun time. I swear, as soon as this walking handbag turns around, I'm popping a cork in him. I'm watching I'm watching my play friend Super Circuit. I'm watching my friend play Super Circuit right now since he's doing his first live stream. So call me if anything is important. Oh my gosh, you go support your friend. That's awesome. Tell him that another streamer says have fun and play as Wario. Let's see. Bean can relate to Crusher from the cartoon. I've never actually watched the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. I've only seen the memes. I've never watched the show. And as always, that free heal is there when you need it most. Correct. Power Shell. Woo. He's already playing as Wario? Heck yeah! Tell him I'm proud of him for playing as Wario. Good news, Gideon. The whole Donkey Kong Country cartoon is all on YouTube. Teeter, how many episodes is it? Just asking for a friend. How many episodes is the Donkey Kong Country cartoon? It's probably like 20, right? They only did one season, I think, right? Surely. Or did they do 2 seasons? I honestly don't remember. I remember it being 40! Okay, that's a lot of episodes. 2 seasons, 3 seasons. Lucky! 2 seasons. Okay. He's not insane, but I think with how he's, like, treated by K. Rool with being called, like, dumb and terrible. Oh, absolutely. See? That's another thing, right? Fang is constantly insulting other people. Fang and K. Rool teaming up is just Fang getting a taste of his own medicine. That's great. DKC watch party? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Might have to do that. Power Quake. You gotta know the greatness of Bluster Kong. I know of the greatness of Bluster Kong. I know Bluster Kong was in the Mario movie. And for that, I'm really glad. Yeah. That's about all I know about Bluster Kong. At least I think... Oh, that... Small? Why does that small the Mario? That should not small the Mario. He still packs a punch, though. Did you know I'm in the Mario movie? Of course, Luigi. It's called the Super Mario Bros. Movie for a reason, right? Come on. I think that was... Oh, no, you're right. Swanky. The only Kong civilized enough to wear shoes. Thank you for grabbing that 1 coin from me, Cooper. I really appreciate that, buddy. I don't need coins. There we go. I'm gonna use this. Still trying to find him in the movie. Like, I swear a Kong with his exact mustache. I think that was Swanky Kong from Donkey Kong Country 3. Bluster wears spats on his feet. Wait, who's the Kong that wears shoes? I know. Oh, wait, no, we're talking about Bluster. Yeah, no, correct. Bluster does wear spats on his feet, which, you know what? I respect the spats. I respect the fashion choice. That's good. He's got style. He's got grace. He doesn't have a funny face. Swanky was also in Country 2. Oh, was he? Oh. I thought he was one of the characters introduced. See, I really need to play. See, this is why I need to play more Donkey Kong Country. Because I don't know much about them, and I get all of my info wrong. What are you doing? How dare you? The Ah! Also, I'm terribly sorry for a little extra background noise with my fan going. It is currently... Checks phone. It is currently 79 degrees and feels hotter than that. This is why we're playing more Donkey Kong Country in the future. Yes. Teeter, you will receive no complaints from me on playing Donkey Kong Country in the future. Because I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it when we played it together. It's funny, I was never really into Donkey Kong. I've talked about this before. But, like, Donkey Kong was never really my thing. My siblings liked Donkey Kong. My mom liked Donkey Kong. My dad liked Donkey Kong. And then there was me. I've never really liked monkeys. Unless it's spelled with 2 E's and they sing. Oh, that's too slow. You tricked me! Paper Mario! You sneaky game. There we go. Sending you both versions of Swanky. The one is blue form 2, and the other is in 3. Let me look at Swanky. Let me look at Mr. Swanky Kong. Yeah, this is the guy I'm thinking of. This is the man. This is literally just me if I was in Donkey Kong. This Swanky Kong is my Donkey Kong Sona confirmed. Here we go. Alright, let's see. So this is... Which one is original? Okay, so this is DKC2 Swanky, who's like, okay, he's styling. He's got a little bit of an afro going. He's got some, you know, he's got some ice on, right? He's got some rings. He's got some teeth. He has jewels in his teeth. But then this man found his true style, his true grace, in Donkey Kong Country 3. That's just that. Look at Sherwood. Look at this man. This is just my Donkey Kong Sona. I love him. He's magnificent. See, the only Kong civilized enough to wear shoes. He's staying. We're keeping him on the overlay. He's you know, he's gonna go over here by Sherwood and Goombella. Marvelous. Regal, Charlie. So regal. Gideon equals Swanky Kong. There's a theory. There's a theory that Swanky Kong is DK's brother. I was Donkey Kong's brother all along. That's my secret. That's my secret lore. Is that my brother is Donkey Kong. You've never seen my brother and Donkey Kong in the same room. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sure, Kong? Yes. The back DK image is judging like, You don't like monkeys? Huh? Yeah, I've never really been into monkeys. Never really cared for them. Not a big fan of monkeys either. DK is the exception. See, and that's what I'm finding. DK and the ones that are spelled with 2 E's and Sting, that's the exception. This hallway is very ominous. And I am going to go back and save and heal. Because that feels like a room that could kill the Mario. I thought it was Funky that was rumored to be DK's brother cousin. Oh, is it? Huh. I mean, we also love Funky Kong in this house. The hallway is very CDI Mario voice. Spooky. Did you bring a light? Did you bring a light? No. Maybe a Koopa will lend us his, if we persuade him. Also, why did Toads close the door? Toad, you can leave now. You don't need to stay here anymore. You can go. There is a boat at the start of the castle that will take you home. Gotta love 90s playground rumors for DKC. You gotta. You really do. Just like how, oh yeah, you can totally see Sonic and Earthworm Jim in the game and not just their shoes and blaster. The no hopers sign? Yeah, you can totally make them show up for real. Totally. Where would they go? We're in space. There's the ship. There's the starship. Let's see. It's getting a bit late for me since I'm on the con. I don't have much time to work with. I wish you all a great night and I wish you a good luck with the rest of the stream, my guy. Thank you very much, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. As always, I hope you have a blessed and wonderful night. Get some good sleep, have some good rest, and enjoy the rest of the convention. Yeah. The starship is so small. Yeah, but there's clown cars. Oh, I forgot to save. There's clown cars. They can hijack the clown cars. And I mean, they can always take turns. They can always take trips. Everybody gets a turn in the starship, you know? You know. Has some good lemonade. There's room there. I mean, will Mario fit in there with all 7 of his party members? And there's like 8 Toads in captivity, plus Chuck Quizmo. He's totally in there. Just check the last stream, you'll find him. Speaking of conventions, 1 week until I meet Bowser and Peach's VAs. 1 week until you meet Peak. Wait a second. This feels like a puzzle. So this is up, down, down, up, down, up. This feels like a puzzle. Luke, this reminds me of a puzzle. Professor, this is literally just candles on a wall. And that's what reminds me of a puzzle, my boy. Here's something DK related to give you good luck. Oh? Conventions around my area starting up again next month. Hey, oh, nice. Oh. I know what this is. I know what you are, puzzle. I know what this okay. I up, down, down, up, down, up. Okay. I get it. I get it. This is the Palace of Shadows. This is literally the Palace of Shadows. Oh, very nice. Except instead of torches on the wall telling you where to go, it's spelt out for you before you go in. That's cool. I'm grinning like an idiot right now. Teeter, you are getting to watch the man who loves Thousand Year Door seeing where it all started, and I'm really glad. He's learning the references. Yeah. I see what they did. They thought they were slick. They thought they were slick and could hide the puzzles in plain sight. But I'm too quick. I'm 2,000 Year Door pilled. I've played that game 10 times to completion. I'm learning. Hi, Lisa. Ah. Hi, Principal Skitter. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. 10,000 Year Door. It's like in the first game. It's like it's the first game of the series. No way. It's almost like it's the first game in the series that set up the rest of the series going forward. It's almost like the sequel took cues and callbacks from the original. No way! That's rad. The good luck charm I sent is sent by the way when you pause for a moment. You know what? Let me check. Let me have a little look-see at the good luck charm. Yeah! Guys, we have a good luck charm. For me is for me. Alright guys, did you happen to miss any coins in Donkey Kong Country 2? What's that? You missed one coin? Don't worry guys. Teeter found it. Teeter found that one DK coin that you couldn't find the whole game. We're gonna give it to Fang. Fang gets to keep it. Fang's gonna hold on to it for you. Don't worry. He'll totally return it. Definitely. He'll definitely give that back to you. You getting this coin back over my dead body. Let's see. If the 1,000 Year Door was so good, where's the 1,000... If the 1,000 Year Door was so good, where's the 2,000-year-old door? Ouija, check your Nintendo Switch. You haven't played it yet. Beep, 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 beep. Fang will keep it safe. Yeah, he'll keep it very safe. He'll put it under his hat, and you won't see it. But it'll be under there. Trust me. Oh, you guys are both gonna give them buffs. Cool. He's invisible. That's fine. Also, this is a cool background. Again, even this background, I don't mean to be like, a guy who's only ever seen Boss Baby, this is giving me big Boss Baby vibes, right? I don't mean to be doing that with like, oh, this reminds me a lot of Paper Mario the 1,000 Year Door. But there's a lot of things in this where it reminds me of 1,000 Year Door. He's calling reinforcements. The hero coin in DKC2, or DK coin, as it's called in DKC3. Yeah. Wait, you're telling me that the coin that has the letters DK written on it is called a DK coin? That, I refuse to believe that. That's not true. You're lying to me. Oh, can he? Oh, he can do that himself. Cool. Not cool. Power smash. That's not true! That's impossible! Cloud 9. Protect the Mario. There we go. That protects the Mario. That didn't protect the Mario well enough. Ho. Ho, hobbiji baba. Ho. Ha. Gideon, good thing you got rid of the one thing that was already strong. Imagine being stronger with stronger. Good lord. Imagine if the Magic Koopa had given him a boost. And then he used his Super 10 power attack. So much for protection. Yeah, thanks, Lucky Lester. You're really doing a good job. Should I be sure that you're on my side? How do I know you're not secretly still working for Bowser? The silent treatment. We're gonna switch to sushi. Oh, no Wizardheimer. Let me hammer you, Wizardheimer! I don't know why I went for... Oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh shoot, hang on, just give me 1 sec real quick. Sorry about that, I'm back. Let's see. We can trust Sushi. She's a future grandma. She's not just a future grandma, she is a grandma. Baby has been... Grand Fishy. The Grand Fishy has been spawned. Tidal wave. Let's see if we can crash the game. That would be really cool. Okay. Oh. Nope, that not happening. Grand Fishy. Grand... Wait a second. Please don't hurt the Mario. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hook. It's off to work we go. Problem solved. Didn't you already crash the game? I thought I did. I thought I crashed the game last week. So what happened? As we all know, the Nintendo 64, especially one that has been filled to the brim with SpaghettiOs, has the ability to enter full screen mode on your TV. I must have accidentally hit a special button on my special controller that activates the totally legitimate Nintendo 64's secret widescreen mode. And that kind of freaked out my my capture device, wink, on both my monitor and my second monitor. So that's what happened. I didn't actually crash the game. The game was actually still running last night when the stream went to pot. Let's not have a 1 HP miracle like last time. No. We do not tempt fate. We do not tempt fate. Who would be... You know what? Let's get Parakarrots in action. Did you hear Nintendo's statement today on the relation between Peach and Mario now just being really good friends? Yeah. But apparently you go cross the pond. You go to like the Japanese version of the website and whatnot, and it's like, no, they totally have feelings for each other. It's like, Nintendo, why you lying to me? Nintendo of America, why you fibbing? Come on. I get why, right? Like they don't want it to be a thing of like, okay, well now we have to have Mario and Peach be a couple and things, and we want to keep it just the way it is, and blah 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 blah. But it's like, I mean, I don't think anyone would complain, because everyone thinks Mario and Peach are a cute couple. They're literally Mario. They're Mario and Princess Peach. But Nintendo, what about the what about the movie? I'm sorry, but some of those looks, some of those glances that the two of them were given, nuh-uh, those were not platonic, just friend glances. They were making eyes at each other. It's so painfully obvious they like each other. I said it to Monica earlier, but Mario and Peach are the two friends in your group that insist that they're just friends, but everyone else is like, sure you are. You're just friends, of course. Ow. Ow. You smalled the Mario. He can't keep getting away with smalling the Mario. That's rude. Oh. Oh, that didn't do damage. Cooper. We need Cooper. Cooper will save the duper. Let's see. I think it's funny how Nintendo of America said, kids can find Mario somewhere else about Switch 2 Pro. Did they? I didn't see that part. Oh. Oh dear. That's not good marketing, guys. That's a cool hall. I want to appreciate this hallway for a second. Not to just be like, yes, hot hallways. But this hallway, I love this. Like, look at how cool and spooky this is. Where, like, there's just the big archways in the background. It's very simple. Where you just have simple archways with a very basic pattern on them. Black background. Chandeliers with blue flames. And then a bridge. That is phenomenal. It's very foreboding. I love the use of, again, the use of cool colors here. But, like, a lot of purple and gray to kind of give you this feeling of dread. I love that. Don't mind me while I visually analyze Paper Mario. As I do. Don't forget the brick pillar. Yes, the brick pillar. Well, that even, right? Where, like, there's great scale established here. Where aside from just, like, okay, the bridge extends downwards beyond where you can see, and even the background, like, fades out to black from a certain part. And you have the smaller pillars in front of the larger pillars in the background, or arches, rather, to create some forced perspective. You've also got the brick pillars in the front, in the foreground, which help also establish the depth of this room and really make it feel large. Again, imposing is the word I would use for this room. I love it. This, Paper Mario. So good. I like how Nintendo just removed Candy Kong. Like, DK is just not allowed to have a girlfriend anymore. Listen, he is a strong, independent gorilla, and he don't need no lady gorilla. I actually don't know what kind of... I don't... Is Donkey Kong a gorilla, or what kind of monkey is he? Because I know there's so many different kind of monkeys.
I know what you are. You know the princess. That's not the princess. I know what the princess looks like. I don't trust this. I do not trust this for one moment.
Isn't Candy references in Bonanza? Is she? Gideon, when you get a moment, check the DMs. Okay. One moment,
Princess, I need to check my DMs.
1 second. Let me just get Mario's phone out. Okay, firstly, why didn't Teeter do this sooner, JPEG? I don't know. Teeter should have done this sooner because it's perfect. What did we just send? Actually, though, Ouija, legit, isn't this that marvelous queen you were talking about earlier? Yes. Actually, though. Actually and factually. JD's and Lentilman. Look, it's her. The marvelous queen. Yes. Correct. Thumb included. She's beautiful. Holy Toledo, that's great. You know what? Fang's gonna keep her safe as well. Because as we know, Fang should be with the Marvelous Queen. That's his bike, or steam locomotive in this case. I've often joked, right? I talked about this on stream a while back. That, like, if the Marvelous Queen was a steam locomotive, she would absolutely be like some small 044 engine, and possibly very similar to that of Lady. So that's perfect. Peak, that was my favorite train when I was younger. You got good taste. This was my package that got delayed, by the way. Oh, see, she was making an entrance. She was being fashionably late. And from Teeter, SpaghettiOs. Okie dokie, Luigi. How are we gonna have SpaghettiOs? On the N64, Mario. Where else would we have them, Luigi? Woohoo! With the meatballs, I hope. You know it. Yes. Good. That's going right by B's Mario. You know what? Let's have... I want to know what Goombario thinks of this Skinwalker. It came to rescue me. Thank you. Oh. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, Mario. You came to rescue me. Thank you so much. Hey, Peach, what are you doing out here in the open? Didn't Bowser catch you? Oh, me? Oh, I just saw a chance to get away from Bowser and ran. I'm debating keeping her in the box or just taking her out. Do you have, aside from the one that your child had self-customized, do you have an out-of-box lady? There's no need to fight him, because I'm already safe. See? No need to fight. Let's hurry up and go home. I'll be right behind you. I do not trust. Okie dokie, princess. We gonna go now. I do, but she's a little beat up. Well, here's the question. With collector's items, I see it as this. Typically, I take stuff out of box. I know that's controversial. But for me, usually I'll try to keep the packaging preserved as best as possible. As you know, I won't just like tear it open. For me, usually what I do is I think to myself, am I ever going to resell this item? 9 times out of 10, the answer is no. Granted, I know that for a lot of people from a collecting standpoint, it's about preserving the history of the item in question. But for a lot of people, when it's like, oh, well, why would you keep something in box? Usually it is for the purpose of preserving something's value as well as preserving its history. So, if you don't intend on ever selling her, personally, I'd consider opening her up. Yeah, that's usually what I do too. Ayo, nice. It looks like Princess Peach, but something just doesn't seem right. I mean, I've never met the princess, but I thought she was more sweet. Hey, Mario. Is she really Princess Peach? Goombario had... She was Goombario all along! The princess was really just 2 Goombarios in a trench coat! Her secret revealed! She isn't the princess! She's a bunch of Goombas! Let's see. Yeah, I like to preserve the box as well. Only reason most of my amiibos are boxed in is because I haven't gotten to opening them yet. Funnily enough, I have the Chibi Robo amiibo. Hey, Peach, could you keep up, please? We're in a bit of a hurry. Could you use your legs? Come on, let's go. I have the Chibi Robo amiibo. My sister got it for me as a gift. A princess. Putty some pep in your step. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We get you safe. I go back. I fight the Bowser. We get rid of the Star Rod. Come on. Come on. But yeah, I still have the Chibi Robo amiibo in box with a Christmas gift for my sister. And it was something I wasn't going to take. It was something I wasn't going to take it out of the box because I didn't have Chibi Robo Ziplash at the time. And so I left him in box and figured, okay, well, I knew it! Didn't I tell you? Because I figured, okay, I'm never going to have the chance to use this, so I might as well leave it in the box. But then I'm like, now I actually have Chibi Robo Ziplash. I've never used the amiibo with it, but I've actually thought about taking him out of the box now. Because it's Chibi Robo. I love him, you know? Oh, what? What's wrong, Mario? A suspicious guy? I didn't see anything. Maybe it was your... imagination. You what? You want to save the people in Peach's castle? Who cares about them?
You know, Goombario. You know what? Nintendo of America might be right. I'm not really into the stuck-up monarch type, so I'm thinking any feelings I had for her, they're gone now.
Now there's no time to spare. Let's get out of here. Robotnik. Who cares? Where's Goombario? There he is. I found you. I found you, a fake princess. Faker? I forget how the rest of the line goes. You're the one calling me fake? Don't make me laugh. Oh, what? What's wrong, Mario? A suspicious guy? I didn't see anything. Maybe it was your imagination. Okay, this is the same dialogue. Do I have to attack the princess? Now there's no time to spare. Let's get out of here. I think you're the fake princess around here, comparing yourself to me? Huh? Well, I appreciate you calling me a princess, but hey, that's not how the script goes. Guy, do I have to actually attack the princess? Violence? Violence? Use violence? I'm making a poll. Violence? Do we commit violence? Do we violence against princess? Am I about to commit like a war crime by assaulting a member of the monarchy? That's fine. 5 votes for violence. Yes. Good. I am just so proud of this community. Okay. Violence is not the answer. It is the question to which the answer is always yes. That's true. Okie dokie. On a 1 and a 2. A 1 for the money, a 2 for the show, a 3 for the princess, and here we go! Oh! Oh, how could you? You're so cruel, Mario. Why would you hurt me? I'm going to tell King Bowser you treated me like this. And that's for leaving me with a Bowser on the moon! No! Oh, stop it! Please don't! Help me, King Bowser! This just feels wrong. I don't like doing this. I said cut it out! Ah, shoot! I wonder how you saw through my perfect disguise. It was perfect! Well, I guess there's nothing to do, nothing I can do about it now. I'll just have to beat you up instead. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, there's 4 of them. That's fine. Let's swap to sushi. Oh, with sushi I can paralyze them with. That would actually be very useful. Here we go. Gotta build up some static electricity. Ayo! Nice. 4 turns, not bad. That gives me time to do whatever I want. There we go. I'm seeing double here. 8 duplices. Man, I talked about it earlier in the game, but I can only imagine how crazy the introduction of Dupless and how all of Chapter 4 in Thousand Year Door must have been for someone who already played Paper Mario 64 and 100% knew what Doppel Ghosts were and what they were about. Like, that must have been insane. Here we go. Bam! Nice, 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 nice. Here we go. Woo! See, even I got tricked at that chapter. See, even you got tricked. You got duped by Dupless. You got dupled by the Duple Ghost. Duple Ghosts are so cool. I need to make a Mario OC that's a Duple Ghost. Yes, I know that that would basically just be Sherwood. Watch I make like a canon like Mario version of Sherwood and he's a Duple Ghost. You again? How in the world did you get this far in the castle? Congratulations. Sherloopus. Sherpus? No, that sounds bad. Dupewood. Dupewood. But this is the end of your adventure. This is as far as you go, I'm afraid. I've got much better defenses than the other guards do. Your luck has just run out. Come on, boys! Oh, it's them! I'm really glad that I just healed. Here come the Koopa Bros. I bet you never thought you'd see us again, huh, Mario? You do remember who we are, don't you? Who would? Doop would. Whoomst. Who are you? My favorite Nintendo ad campaign? Who are these clowns? Do we remember them? I don't remember them. I remember Junior Troopa. He was cool. I kicked his ass 5 times. Ooh, I remember Tut and Koopa. He was neat. I kicked his ass once. I remember Tubba Blubba. He was really cool. I kicked his ass and his heart's ass. That was cool. I don't remember these guys. No, they're new characters. New characters just dropped. New Paper Mario characters, yeah. These TMNT knockoffs are some weirdos. Yeah, these feel like Super Teeter 64's OCs. You guys know Super Teeter 64? Hey, neat little live stream. He's playing, a neat little live stream. He's playing Sly Cooper right now. These feel like OCs he would make. What? I just said we were the Koopa Bros, Mario. How can you not remember us? Now they're gonna beat you within Now they're gonna beat you within an inch of your life. Feel like running away, worm? I can't believe Paper Mario got DLC. Yeah, they released this DLC through the Nintendo 64 disk drive, through RandNet. That's how elusive and like obscure this is. Psh, isn't that crazy? Tell you what, if you beat them, you can go through here. Of course, you will fail. But at least you can try. Don't think we're like before. We've increased our power beyond our wildest dreams. Cooper, what does the scouter say about this power level? It's over 9,000, Mario! After you trounced us, we learned a new technique and trained all day, every day. We're not just the Koopa Bros. We're the super ultra mighty Koopa Bros, the Great! Check out our coolness! You know, guys, because fun fact, as we all know, the more adjectives you add to your name, the cooler you become. I'm not even joking. That's just an actual fact. That's just real. A joke's on you. I have over 2 million power and rise of kingdoms. I just bought more land in the metaverse. My brother Luigi told me all about this cool thing called Atlas Earth. This is not advocation for Atlas Earth. Please do not use Atlas Earth. I am not sponsored and I never will be. I found you, Mario! Yes! Yeah! Oh my gosh, are we gonna fight him again? Are we gonna fight Junior Troopa again? At last, you're mine! It was a pain finding you, you know. Say, at long last, I'll settle my score with you. Yes! Let's go, Junior Troopa! Oh my... Return of the King. Teeter, thank you for not spoil. I have never been happier in my entire life to see Junior Troopa. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. I thought he was frozen in a block of ice and we were never going to see him again. I was wrong. Here it comes, Mario. This is the final fight. I love Street Fighter. Only one of us is walking away from this battle. 60 HP. He has 60 HP. He grew up. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. What does Sushi's guard move do? You thought. I thought. Just give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. Let's fight him. Let's fight the child. Fight the child. Create a cube of water to boost Mario's defense briefly. Can you use Cloud9 and Water Block at the same time? And if so, do they cancel each other out? Very curious as to how that works. I could really use some hammers and things that do something. You can. And Watt's power-up move? Oh! We're going to make Mario ridiculously overpowered, and it's going to be hilarious. Ooh, 6 damage. Baby boy hits. He got strong. Let's see, and we're gonna... I am pulling out all of the BS. Oh, cool, we have this status effect for 34 turns. I am gonna pull out all of the BS on Junior Troopa. I am pulling no punches with him. I am holding absolutely nothing back. We are going to annihilate him. Don't take this fight lightly. It's pretty tough. Okay, then it's good that we're buffing. It's good that we're using all this. Electro boost Mario's attack bar for a short time. There we go. There we go. Wow, I have this status condition for 234 turns. That's amazing. Okie dokie. Yahoo! Ho ho! 11 damage. Wow. 123 turns of this. Wow, that's crazy, man. I don't even need the star beam. I can just take out Bowser like this. That's all I need to do. Can I paralyze him? Through the power of button mashing, we're gonna paralyze a child. No, you can't paralyze a child. Duly noted. I don't need the frog beam! Water block's effect has worn off. Ooh. But I love water block. It's like a liquid ice cube. Even though technically an ice... Well, no, because it's a liquid turned into a solid. Let's swap to a different party member. Let's go to Bo, because Bo can slap. Furiously. Fan smack. There we go. Smack the child! Oh! Something I'm learning about Bo is that she's not very powerful. Darn it! Okay, try this on for size. Ultimate power! Oh, Wingus! Who let the boy have Wingus? He should not have those. That's illegal in 35 states, including Alaska. No. Loki thinks it's legal, though. Wingus and Spicgus. Spicgus and Spamgus. Who can actually do... Paracary. Maybe. Mayhaps. Shill shot. Oh, that was a terrible miss. Sorry, Paracary. Ah! Okay, now I'm in trouble. Can we heal? We don't have enough of that to heal, so we're going to use an item. That thing that I hate doing. This might be a good time for the bland meal. The slop! Of course! It's always time for slop. There we go. And you know what? We'll make Mario invisible this turn. Just for safety. Don't even need to do an action command. There we go. Okay, I can hammer throw. I can hammer throw! Yes! Throw hammers at him! Bonk! Woo! Egg! He just egged me. How dare you? You can't egg me. That's illegal. I don't want to die to Junior Troopa. That would be very embarrassing. Bop! Wow, that makes a really satisfying sound when you friggin' bop him. I'm just gonna protect the Mario for a minute. There we go. Bada bing. That crunch, though, for real. That's crunchy. That's what it sounds like when the hornets are eating my walls. Chill out. Oh, I'm so close to being able to use that. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Oh, oh! Repel gel! Is it worth using the repel gel on Junior Troopa fight? Because I want to save my healing items for the bows. Should I hold on to this until Bowser, or is this worth using on Junior Troopa? I would save that for Bowser? Okay. Then I will just heal with an item. Where's Miss Mouse with Smooch when you need it? I have like all of my good items on me. We do have life insurance and ultra. We do. So you know what? Deluxe Feast, I feel like is the only. Oh, that's the only one that's gonna heal us, isn't it? Yep, that's the only thing that's gonna heal. So you know what? We'll use. I feel like the Feast I should save for Bowser. Feast I should probably save for Bowser, and we'll eat the Ultra Shroom now. Smooch is basically the 5th star. It's funny, as I was saying it, I was thinking to myself, oh wait, we have a Star Spirit ability that's called Smooch. I do have more Ultra Shrooms in storage, so I can always go back and get those. Gideon could have 99 of every item and he would still not use them. Correct! Luigi, you know me so well. Let's see, Paracarry, and we're not going to miss this time. Woo! There we go! Shoot! Oh, maybe something else. How about this? Oh, you still got some skills. Stick, what are you doing? Wizardheimer! He's a wizard, Harry. Magic. He's using the magics. We need to stop him in the magics. Oh, I can just stomp on him. Bonk. There we go. Ow. Ooh, the only proper way to dispose of a boss. Yahoo! Oh, he's alive? A llama? He's supposed to be dead. You know what? No, we started this fight with Paracarry. We're ending this fight with Paracarry. You little biscuit. I spared you. I spared you for the sake of ending this fight dramatically. You have no respect for the art of theater. You miserable little ingrate. How dare you have brought dishonor upon you? You've brought dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your whole family. No respect for no respect. No respect. No respect. Hey. Okie dokie. We're gonna do this right this time. Yahoo! There we go. He's dead. We murdered. I'm not saying that. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it! Don't think you've won, Mario! I swear to you, I'm gonna beat you so bad next time! Poor little guy, he doesn't know this is the end of the game. Gosh!
Since you beat the guy that, beat the Koopa Bros, I mean, you beat the Koopa Bros?
By extension, yes. And we never see him again. Almost. Actually. Fun fact. Fun fact. Actually, we technically never see him again.
did you know? Fun fact. Did you know?
Let's see. Did they preserve that in the remake? They did. So you know what? I'll use the remake screenshot because it's much easier to see. I'll use the original because it's a little bit more. A little, yeah. Fun fact. Little fun fact for you. In Thousand Year Door, during the post game, you get an email from Ziptoad, the real Ziptoad, thanking you for catching his imposter back in Chapter 6. And when you do, he attaches a letter, or a picture rather, to his email. In his email, you see him sitting aboard the XS Express. But there's something in the window. There's something lurking. Outside. There's a thing on the wing of the train. It's Junior Troopa! He's in Thousand Year Door. They kept this in the remake. Fun fact. Little double bubble burpa-cola bonus for you. This is also in the remake. Except in the remake, aside from it just being on Nintendo Switch and being at a higher resolution, he's much easier to see. He's much easier to see in the remake. He's far less blurry. But yeah, he's there. We have an official, canonical, Thousand Year Door Junior Trooper. Junior Troopa model. He exists. They made sprites of him. He's out there somewhere. We need to find him. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... There we go. That almost blends in perfectly there, too. There we go. There we go. Forever in our hearts. All right. Let's see. He's just flying there. Menacingly. Let's see. Ask, since you didn't play 64, what did you think of that when you first saw it? I didn't notice it when I first saw it. That's the thing. I didn't actually even, because keep in mind I was playing it on a CRT back in the day. I didn't even look at it. I scrolled down, I saw the picture of him in the letter, I didn't look at it for very long. I'm like, oh, okay, it's just a picture of Ziptoad on the train. No big deal. I saw him 1,000,001 times on the train. I wasn't looking. Until years later when I got on the internet, and when I went to didyouknowgaming.com, back when they had a website, I think they still do, but they don't really post on it like a blog anymore. And there was like, oh, did you know that Junior Troopa from Paper Mario 64 is in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door? It's like, what?
No, you beat him. You beat him. He beat them, but you didn't actually lay a finger on... Ah! It's too confusing! Okay, fine. There's no big difference between that guy and the Koopa Bros. You can go through. It's not possible for you to beat King Bowser anyway. I'll let you have the honor of being beaten personally by evil King Bowser. Lucky you.
Yeah, I was like, there he is, in clear resolution. In the remake. Yeah. Yeah, they made him he's very easy to see in the remake. I did see him in the remake. I'm like, oh, that's the guy from 64. I knew about that. Ooh. We're here. We're outside the castle. We did it. Is there like... Okay. I'm guessing there is no way back after this. Like, this is kind of the point of no return. Get your items? That's what I was thinking. Okay. Let's head back down into the castle real quick and avoid all the enemies that have respawned. And we'll re-fix our items. That's funny that there wouldn't be an item shop in Peach's Castle. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there wouldn't be. You can go back, no worries. Oh, no, yeah, I meant that, like, point of no return in the sense that, like, there's no way to get back to, like, the previous resting areas aside from just venturing back to Bowser's Castle. Man, the silence. I know, I'm like, oh, this is a little menacing. Here we go. Beep, up, beep, up, beep. I know what you are, puzzle. I know your secrets. Yellow. You don't see me. I think this should post it. Here we go. You just walk outside Peach's castle. There's a hidden Ultra Shroom. Oh! Oh, I'll leave an inventory slot open then. I didn't intend to... That after the... Is this the right way? Yeah. No. Yes, because of the way of the dungeon. After the intense music. No, we have to go even farther back to get to the shop. We have to go back to the Goomba. After the intense music, and then bam! Sorry. Bam! Silence. Really sets the mood perfectly. I love how you put those bams in one order and I reversed it. It's a bit of a crawl, but no, it's worth it. I'm Wizardheimer! I'm Wizardheimer. Fun fact, that could kill the Mario. Snow. It won't be long before we'll all be there with snow. There we go. We should have stayed at that inn. Oops. Yeah. Thankfully, there's another inn. There's a save block. I'll save here. Save complete. Oh, hello. This is gonna be worth it. Just gotta venture back. Just gotta keep on down. Keep on, ease on down. Ease on down the road. Don't you carry nothing. That could be a load. Just ease on down. Am I going too far? I feel like the shop was before this, or was after this? Was the shop before or after this? Probably. No, you're going the right. Oh, okay. It's just There we go. That's the sailor's way. Oh! Good. I saw a movie this week for the first time that I'd never seen before. In the late 70s, there was a adaptation of The Wizard of Oz made by... I forget whose movie exactly it was, but a lot of people from Motown, the music people, were involved, and it's a phenomenal film. For context on, there's music people in this movie, Diana Ross, plays Dorothy, and Michael Jackson is the Scarecrow. And there's a ton of other big stars in there, and it's a fantastic movie. It's absolutely breathtaking set design and costumes. There's a lot of really amazing stuff in there, and the music is phenomenal. It's all got that big, mid-70s Motown disco vibe to it, and it's so good. And it even provides, it's interesting because, does the Scarecrow go hee-hee? I believe he does. Okay, so you know how Michael Jackson's always spinning around, right? He's always spinning on his heels. Take a shot, watch The Wiz, and take a shot every time that the Scarecrow does a heel spin. You will be under the table 5 minutes after he shows up. It's great. Yeah, absolutely fantastic movie. And what's cool about it is that it's not even just like a straight retelling. Oh, hello, Wizardheimer, of The Wizard of Oz. There's a lot of elements that are shaken up and changed. For example, it takes place, in more modern day of the time, where like Dorothy and Aunt Em and Uncle Henry live in a little apartment in New York instead of living on a farm on Kansas. And I think the beginning of the movie takes place at Thanksgiving because like they have like the whole family over and whatnot for dinner, for like a turkey dinner, and then there's a big snowstorm afterwards instead of a tornado, and Dorothy goes to take out the garbage, but then Toto runs out the door and they both get caught in the snowstorm, and that's how she gets to Oz. Here we go. Should I... Yeah. Let's see, just want to make sure I get this way. Okay. And what's interesting is The Wizard of Oz, right? The movie, the classic film, right? The moral of the story is that, the grass isn't always greener on the other side, and sometimes everything you're looking for is right at home in front of your face, whether you realize it or not. Versus The Wiz, where Dorothy has a comfortable little job where, like, she works at a high school, she's a teacher, or an elementary. I think no, she works at an elementary school. That's right, and she's a teacher. But Aunt Em is encouraging her to like, you need to get out there. You need to go out into the world. You need to break out of your comfort zone. You've been offered a job at a high school to teach some older kids. You should take it. And how that's kind of the moral of The Wiz is how you'll never go anywhere in life unless you take the leap and get out of your comfort zone. And it was really just really fascinating. I really liked how it wasn't just The Wizard of Oz, how it did its own thing, and it told its own story. It told its own twist on the story. And what's especially cool is that like all of the sets, there's a lot of sets in the movie that were shot on location in different places around New York, where like Oz is entirely a done-up version of New York. To like when they get to the Emerald City, it's literally just like the Big Apple, but at night and everything's green. And because they shoot everything at night, you don't necessarily recognize all of the locations. Apple pie. Anything else really worth taking? Big cookie. And let's store one item. Like there's this opening scene where like Dorothy arrives in Munchkinland, right? That I'm pretty sure was like shot inside like this kind of big sort of indoor skating rink type park. Like indoor, but outdoor, where like there's the like big open walls because you can see city skylights in the background at one point, and you can tell it's real. And then there's another shot. It's really cool when Dorothy and the gang first arrive at the Emerald City. I will store... You know what? Since we're gonna get an ultra... Is it an ultra? Yeah, like, I think we'll store the lime candy. Actually, you know what? I'll use the lime candy. Because, I mean, there's no going back now. Yeah, there's this one shot. They get to the Emerald City. They walk in. There's this whole big musical number going on in the Emerald City to introduce the location and where you see all the people and whatnot. And something really cool is that the colors are constantly changing through the city, where like it's shoot, I didn't mean to put that away. This is what happens when I try to operate menus while talking. There's this really cool sequence where they're in the Emerald City. They first get there, and the colors are constantly changing. Where like the wizard is sending down like these broadcasts from up in his tower to be like, okay, the new it color is red, and so all the lights change to red instead of green, and everyone's clothes magically suddenly change to red instead of green. And what's really cool about it, what I noticed, and then it happens again later on in the sequence where like everybody's clothes change to yellow, I think, and there might even be a part in the scene I think where they change to blue as well. And what's really cool about it is that while some of the costumes clearly are changed, like clearly they changed the actors' costumes between shots, because like magically, like everybody's clothing color changes, right, between shots. I think what they did, because there's a crowd shot later on where you see everyone from a distance and the light isn't directly on them. I think what they did is they dressed all of the extras up in white. They dressed them up in white and in silver, so that when the light hit their clothes, it would look like they were wearing, green or red or yellow. Because there's a few shots where you see Dorothy and the gang, the Scarecrow, the Cowardly Lion, the Tin Man, where you see them, and you notice that they're very saturated in sort of a green light or a red light or a yellow light. And so I'm looking at them like, I'll bet that all of the costumes are white, and that they've simply been lit in the different colors. And then you see the crowd from a slight distance later on, and you can tell that some of them are wearing the proper colors, but that most of them are wearing white. Really clever way to save on costumes. Oh yeah, but there's this. So during this sequence, like there's so much in this shot. The Emerald City sequence is shot in a location where there was this large, open, paved sort of park, right? This big, open town square type area with these two buildings in the background that sort of frame the whole area to make it look very regal, like you're standing outside a palace. There's a shot where the camera pans up to look at this giant megaphone that the Wiz is talking to everybody through the Emerald City on. And when the camera pulls up, I realized exactly where that was shot and what location they went to. Those two towers were the Twin Towers. They shot that at the World Trade Center. Which, like, I realized that, and I said that to my mom because we were watching it together. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's the World Trade Center. She's like, you're right. And the thing is, until that part, you hardly notice it because it's shot at night. All of the scenes are shot at nighttime, which really transforms them and makes them look like they're being shot in another world. And it's crazy where it's like, wow, the place where this was shot no longer exists and was the place where that happened. Huh. So yeah, The Wiz is really cool. I highly recommend it. The music is so freaking good. I don't know if I want to fight this guy, actually. Oh, maybe we'll run like little coward with tail between leg. And just like, just like the MGM Wizard of Oz, there is like one kind of main theme that they sing throughout the movie. Every time that Dorothy and one of her compatriots meet up and they decide to keep getting down or moving down the yellow brick road, there is this song that they sing, and it's been stuck in my mind rent-free. I was listening to it before I went to work yesterday. And it's ease on down the road. Gotta ease on down the road. Don't you carry nothing that could be a load. Just ease on down the road. Yeah, it's fantastic. So good. The only downside of watching it was that, so we watched it on YouTube, which is nice because YouTube has a lot of movies that you can watch for free, which is great. You have to watch ads, but it's no different from having commercial breaks on cable, right? Here's the thing though. Sometimes with ads during movies on YouTube, it's not like when you get ads during a long video essay and it's maybe, every 10-15 minutes. No, ads on YouTube for YouTube movies start out as being like, okay, here's the first 15 minutes of your movie without an ad. Here's the next 10 minutes without an ad. We are now going to play an ad every 5 minutes. And it did wear after a while. It reminded me of when I saw, it reminded me of years ago when I had seen the movie The Fantastic Mr. Fox for the first time. Which was another phenomenal movie, by the way. That's like the only Wes Anderson movie I've ever seen. But it's funny how, like, you see one Wes Anderson movie and you kind of get all the jokes people then make about, like, oh yeah, Wes Anderson movies all have the same thing. Like, very symmetrical shots and things like that. Either way, so this was on ABC Family, or should I say Freeform. And keep in mind, The Fantastic Mr. Fox, I believe, is an hour and 40 minutes long. They had put it in a 3-hour time slot. So that's an hour and 40-minute movie in a 3-hour time slot. They added an hour and 20 minutes of commercials. And I kid you not, it was nearly unwatchable. The amount of commercials genuinely got distracting after a while and started becoming a detriment to my enjoyment of the movie. Because I couldn't enjoy the movie. It was interrupted every 5 seconds. To the point where, like, my mom was even like, this movie is great and all, but I would really like it to be over now. I was like, yeah. I was wondering if you've seen Fantastic Mr. Fox. I have! Me, of all people, the Fantastic Mr. Fox. Well, I wouldn't say fantastic, but Fox spelled F-A-U-X, of course. Don't forget to sleep at the end. Thank you, Teeter. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Where, the inn is downstairs. The inn is downstairs. I've seen it in theaters. What? Dude, that's awesome. Good for you. I bet that was a wonderful movie to see in theaters. Like, animated movies are already amazing to watch on the big screen because you get to see all the detail. But I would imagine a stop-motion movie like that, where like it's all physical models and whatnot, would be even more incredible to see in theaters. I will forever be sad that I was born the year, or yes, that I was born the year that Thomas and the Magic Railroad came out, because I was not out of the womb in time to see that in theaters. I would have loved to have seen that in theaters. Let's see. Fantastic? I've actually never seen Fantastic. I've seen the original Fantastic Four movies from the 2000s, the ones with Chris Evans in them. Captain America as the Human Torch. I've never seen Fantastic. I don't plan to see Fantastic. That new one they made though, that looks kind of fun. I might see that, maybe. Probably not in theaters because I don't care about superhero movies that much. But though Superman I've heard is fantastic and I would love to go see. My friend showed me the movie and I bought a copy for less than $10. Nice. That's a great thing about DVDs. They're cheap. I love DVDs. You know what I want to experience in theaters? Playing Bonanza on that screen. Again. It's cinema. Mario Simpson. You, of all the people here, you are the person that is most able to make that a reality. You work in a theater. Just imagine, right? Up, down, down, up, down, up. Just imagine, right? But one day, nobody shows up to the theater, right? Or like, they don't got no movies to show or something happens. And they're like, well, Slavko, I guess you can go home early. And you're like, oh, I can go home early? Man. What a shame I have my Nintendo Switch with me. And can put it on the big screen. I would recommend Superman. It's very fun. I think you'd like it. It does feel quite like it doesn't feel quite like a superhero movie too much. That's the thing, right? I don't mind superhero movies. I freaking love the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. For as cheesy as they can be at times, they are fantastic because they're comic book movies. And they're not afraid to be such. And they feel like comic book movies. And they feel fun. I don't like modern day Marvel movies. When I say superhero movies, that's what I'm thinking. Or even some of the DC stuff. It's like, I like the Batman movies from the 90s, even if they are kind of dumb at times. Let's see, I think you can rent out a theater room for like $100. You can actually, I was just about to say that. I was just thinking that. We're like, maybe I could rent a theater and be like, hey, here's my DVD copy of Thomas and the Magic Railroad. Let me watch it for $100. And they're like, okay. That would be such a fun thing to do for like a birthday party. In fact, I think people do that for birthday parties a lot. Ayo. Where like they just rent out a theater and they're like, yep, we're gonna watch America's Funniest Home Videos. I wonder if that TV show even exists anymore. I heard some workers at another theater actually played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in a theater once, so maybe it could happen. So you're telling me there's a chance. Really want to see Pokemon the first movie in theaters. Never got the chance to. Well, hey, listen. I mean, okay, so they put Star Wars, Revenge of the Sith, back in the theaters for its anniversary, right? This happens a lot. Where movie companies will put their movies back in theaters for anniversaries, right? For example, I saw Singing in the Rain for its 75th. Oh. Now that's foreboding. I saw Singing in the Rain for its 75th anniversary in theaters. But then this year, right? They were... Toad, hi! Mario! Nothing in here but clothes! Please don't open... Oh! Mario? Oh, sweet! You came to save me, right? Yeah, I came to save you, specifically. Phew, I was so scared. Thanks for coming! While you're here, would you like to take a quick nap? Oh, actually, fine. You should take a nap anyway. What do you say? Yes. Nap. Please enjoy your rest. But yeah, Dindy re-released Star Wars Revenge of the Sith in theater for its like 20th anniversary this year, right? And it did box office numbers. It broke some records. right? And I've noticed that ever since then, a lot more older movies are suddenly popping back in theaters, especially for anniversaries. For example, Toy Story. They're putting well, actually, The Sound of Music was already scheduled before Revenge of the Sith happened, but The Sound of Music is going to be in theaters for its 60th. Huh? Yes, its 60th anniversary in September, and so is Toy Story. Toy Story is going to be in the theaters for its 30th anniversary in September. So who knows? It could happen. Just saying, could happen. See, one of my friends who runs a local Pokemon fan convention was thinking of having a theatrical event for the movie, and even have the OG voice of Mewtwo as a guest. See, that'd be freaking rad. They play Miyazaki movies once in a while at the theater I go to. Correct? That's a Ghibli Fest. They do that every year. They schedule them. I've missed a couple. I forget which one is going to be in September. I know I missed Totoro. Totoro was last weekend. Did you sleep well? Good luck, Mario. Thank you, Toad. I love you. Unlike Blue Toad, I don't love him. DK there is like, this music is spooky. I hope that was cartoon DK, because that was the voice I did. Kitchen! I want the eggs. I want the give me the tap water. And the salt. Wine. Spooky. I am loving the atmosphere here. It's creepy, and I love it. Ooh, the sitar. Let's make Bowser a cake. Of course! Hey, Bowser, I've got a cake for you.
Really, Mario? That's very kind of you. I never thought you'd give me a cake.
Yeah, here, let me give it to you. Splats it in his face. Oh, hey, that's the texture for the between room areas. I want in the box. I see they unset up the game show. That's a crying shame. Quiz show time. No. Oh, man. Run for your life! It's the bug monster! I can't do... I mean, I shouldn't say I can't do, because I've never really tried it, but I hope my DK cartoon DK voice is good. Again, one day I'll watch DKC cartoon. Oh, this is menacing. I'm in danger. Oh, the library! Mario can read! He can get educated. He can get educated for free with Education Connection. Get educated for free with Education Connection. This was a lot more menacing when there was guards about. There's a life shroom up there. I would really like that shroom. I would really like Shroom, the life shroom. Mario's educated. The new Mario is educated. The new edutainment video game. Ha ha! Ha ha! Hee hee. Goombella would love this room. She would! I feel. You feel me? Okay, do we keep or do we toss the life shroom? Because I feel like I could probably use it. I feel like it would be really good to have an extra bit of life insurance. At the same time, all of these items are really good. We could always throw out the life shroom. Maybe the big cookie. Big cookie does 20 FP. So we have 20 FP, we have 50 FP. This one is 50 FP and HP. 40 FP. I really like the idea of throwing the egg missile at Bowser. I really want to throw the egg missile at Bowser. I want to say use the egg bomb to take up Bowser. See? You see the vision. Maybe the big cookie. If we can finish Bowser off with that egg. Can we not destroy the bows? Well, I can kill Kammy Koopa with it. I'm assuming you can fight Kammy because you can fight her in Thousand Year Door. We can. Okay, good. Objective, throw eggs at old women. I'm thinking we throw the big cookie. Or I could use the big cookie. Oh, well, no, I just healed. Oh, I didn't mean at her. I meant at Bowser. Oh! Then I'll say ditch the big cookie. You know what? We're getting 2 votes for Cookie, so we say goodbye, Cookie. Bye-bye, Cookie. You were delicious, nutritious, and highly suspicious. Get out of here. I'm sure some random Koopa will find that and will enjoy it greatly. I have a feeling. We love you, Cookie, but not that much. Carry the baby. Carry the baby gently. Gently carry baby. Okie dokie, what? You gonna read this one. It's called Pride and Prejudice. Mario, I don't know how to read. A Yoshi kid will have it later. Exactly! Listen, somebody will have it after we get the castle back in the ground. It's a gift for the princess next time she goes to read a book. Also, that door is a lot bigger in the library than it is in the hallway. Gee, sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder. Oh, I can't read Bowser's journal. But I wanted to know what episode of General Hospital he was on. Mamma mia. However, will I read Bowser's diary now? I need to know about his soaps. Ooh, it's spooky. I love it. Where's for dinner? My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. We need to know Bowser's OTPs. I need to know. I need to know who Bowser's crack ships are. Do you think Bowser has a self ship? Do you think Bowser has a Yume ship? Well, that's just he ships himself with the princess, but you know. A picklefish leaps. It's empty. Of course it is. Nice ender chest. This is very unsettling. Forget don't play this .N64. Forget Labyrinth Larry. Just this empty castle with the eerie music and no one around, no NPCs, no enemies, nothing. This is unsettling. This is some good horror atmosphere. Better question, how did Gourmet Guy get here in the first place? Hear me out. He used his super speed, right? You know Gourmet Guy's super speed? They put a ramp, like a curved ramp, right? They put a curved ramp on the ground in Toad Town, and he used his super speed, and he ran so fast that his velocity shot him straight up into the air, and he flew in a parabolic arc, in a parabola, and landed perfectly outside Peach's castle with a tremendous thud. Quite a fluffy bed. It looks like this bed was designed for sweet dreams. Okay, listen. I don't want to be weird. But if I never found that toad, I could have slept in the princess's bed and rested myself for no other reasons. It's not weird. I just need to restore my HP. Mario, I'm a baby, and even I think that's kind of weird. You're probably right. Ooh. That is menacing. Again, like, this was so serene and peaceful when we played as Peach, and, like, almost kind of hopeful, right? But, like, now with Mario here, Mario is alone. The princess should have been here. This was where Mario was going to find the princess, and she's not here, and now it's just us with this music and that red sky. Oh, I love this. Yeah, like Super Mario RPG. Exactly like Super Mario RPG. Her dresses are beautiful. Her dresses are beautiful. But they all look the same. And this must be her favorite style to dress. These are cosmetics. Mario looks fine without them. That's right, Mario looks fine without them. Mario doesn't need makeup. Mario doesn't need it. Wanna know why? Because he's beautiful. He's already beautiful. He doesn't need to use cosmetics to enhance his beauty because he has natural beauty, and we love him for it. 5 little Marios jumping on the bed. One fell off and the bumped at his head. Yes. And then Dr. Mario said no more Marios are jumping on the bed. A framed photo of Mario. It's me. Hey, that's me. We can't open the secret entrance. What a big fireplace. What a cozy fire. Nothing suspicious about that. We have some water. Oh, you said little Gideons, not Marios. I thought you said Marios. Fun fact, actually. Fun fact. I never really jumped on the bed, right? They always say, oh, don't jump on the bread. Don't jump on the bread. Well, yes, don't jump on the bread. That's a good way to smush the bread and insult the French. But no. They always say don't jump on the bed, right? You might hurt yourself. You might fall off the bed. Yada, 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 right? I was never a bed jumper on her. I never jumped on the bed much. My sister, however, did. Her bed was right next to a window. She went out the window. Or started, like, she didn't fall out the window, but she did break the window. Thankfully, it had a big windowsill, so she was caught. But my sister never jumped on the bed again after that. Nice couch. Nice, what would that be? What's the right term for that? Is it a duvet? Duvet? Yeah, well, no, that's not a duvet. A duvet is a type of blanket. Oh! Wow, I opened my browser immediately to see Ouija has sent me something. You know, Mario's going to take a little break on the couch to look at this wonderful thing that Ouija sent me. Let's see. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Discord is displaying this in a very small resolution right now, but I love it nonetheless. Here we go. Lovely little layout photo with the amazing 80th anniversary powered or motorized engines that recently released. Little layout photo from Ouija. Sorry if it's a little low quality. And here's our caption to go with it. Next day, the two engines were photographed side by side. You've changed a lot, smiled Flying Scotsman. I had a rebuild crew. They didn't do a proper Doncaster job, of course, but it serves right. I had a rebuild too, and it looked hideous. But my owner said I was an extra special engine, and made them give me back my proper shape. Is that why you have two tenders, being special? No, you'd hardly believe it, Gordon. But over there's hardly any coal and water. But surely, every proper railway. Exactly. You're lucky, Gordon, to have a controller who runs his railways properly. I love this, and I love Scotsman. I love them. Gordon and Scotsman being brothers is my favorite railway series. Well, maybe not my favorite railway series fact, but one of my favorite railway series facts. And this Flying Scotsman model is really good, and I love him. He's going right here, above Donkey Kong. There we go. Let's see. I would make a funny, but we are in the final act, so no time for funny. Teeter, whenever you have chances, if you have chances. I love funnies, you know me. Oh, Mario, help! A princess! Bowser. Princess Bowser. How's that?
If it isn't my old pal Mario, I've been waiting for you. I'm amazed that you managed to come this far. How lucky for me. You've been a distraction for far too long, little man. It'll be a pleasure to squash you personally again.
Mario!
Fool, you can't beat me. I'm invincible.
I'll see about that. Here we go.
All right, Mario. Let's see your so-called power.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna show you the true power of a friendship.
You fool!
we're gonna charge. Right, we're gonna do that. And then we're going to change member. We're going to swap you out for Lackluster. Lackluster's gonna use Cloud9. There we go. Chances of being attacked will decrease. Ow! That still hurts the Mario. Gonna charge again. Here we go. Swap partners to Sushi. We'll say, after tonight, I got a fantastic remix to share with you. I am looking forward greatly to it, Teeter. 1, 2. Oh, I missed one of them. That's okay. It just won't be as long-lasting. Okay, that increased defense by 1.
Alright, enough of that. Now witness the power of the fully operational Star Rod.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Change member, get a Watt. Time for beam attack! Oh, is this the time we use beam attack? Oh, is it time for beam attack? Wait, first we'll do turbocharge. Oh, wow, good job with the turbocharge there, getting wonderful. Okay. Okie dokie, here we go. Beam attack.
What the? Ow! What in the world was that? Howard! This fight's just beginning.
Swap to Paracarry, cause I love him and he's really cool. Shell shot. Oh, he's a big target too, wow. Miss! Oh, oh. How much did you miss? Did you miss me popping off 12 damage on Bowser? I popped off 12 damage on Bowser, and then his attack missed twice. Did anyone see that? Because that was really cool. That was really cool, and no one saw it. Optimid, please. Now is not the time. We are at the end of the game. Now is not the time. Lord Crump doesn't want the Gideon stream to be the finale. They don't. The X-Nauts don't want me to be a man of my word. They don't want this to be the final Paper Mario stream. They want to make a fool out of me. Which I'm already good enough at, or good at making a fool of myself enough. I don't need any help for that. Is he powering up again? Ow! Oh! Injured, you can't move. Does this mean I can't swap party member? I can't swap party member. Bowser, you coward, bully, cad, and thief! You know what? I'm just gonna charge just to spite you. Just to spite you, Bowser. I am charging again. Don't you do it. He's invincible. Like everyone's favorite pitchman from the late 90s. If possible, I know it's easy for you. Keep as much items as you can. Okay, you know that's easy for me. I am very good at being stingy with my items. That's not a challenge. Get him. Get him! Yeah! Here we go. Ow, 6 damage. My hand. Hey! You can't do that! I thought that was just a thing he could do in Thousand Year Door. Okay, fine. Good thing I have multi-bound. I should have really changed up my badges before coming into... Is this actually the final boss? There's no, like, fake out, like, okay, oh, secret extra final boss. No, this is it. Okay. Ow. Get him. Get him! Alright, you. I see how it is. I would really appreciate getting my hammer back. That would be really nice. Ow. Should probably heal. My hammer! I'll take that. I like that star beam does not require any star power to use. That's nice. No, this ain't the final battle. Okay. So if I do something cool during this fight, you son of a gun. Listen, Bowser, I'm allowed to heal. Okay, let's lay some ground rules here, okay? I'm a Mario. I'm the main character. I'm the one that the player is controlling. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna be the one that's gonna heal. Okie dokie. You're not gonna heal. Healing is not what you do. That's not fair. I know that technically it's a conflict of interest for me to heal, and then for you to heal, and for me to say it's not fair for you to heal, but me to say it's fair for me to heal. But I don't make the rules. Okie dokie. Listen, I know I'm the main character. I don't make the rules. You're not gonna heal. That's not fair. Alright, let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was the attack I meant to use. Okay. I was like, wait a second, was I healing or not? There we go. And we're going to change party member. We're going to bring up Sushi. Because everybody loves sushi. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Block. Don't you do that. Ow! My water block! He just deleted it. Okay, that's cool. No, that's great. That's awesome. I love it when Bowser does that. Optimate doesn't love sushi. It starts lagging the second I bring out sushi. This is not right. I will not stand for this injustice. I will neither stand nor sit for this injustice. I will lay down for it and it'll be awkward. I will kneel politely for this injustice. Yeah, what you gonna do now, funny man? What you gonna do now, funny man? Yeah, what do you think of that, huh? What do you think of that? Ow! That poisons the Mario. Oh dear. Ow! Power smash. 9 damage. Not bad. Sushi's back. Don't you... haha! You tried to take one of my action commands away from me, mister. You thought you could take an action command away from me, but no. Nuh-uh. I deny you the theft of action commands. We're also going to swap out Sushi. There we go. That doesn't heal this. That's interesting. That doesn't heal status ailment. I thought it would have. Turbocharge. Oh. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Ah! Ow! There we go. Let's whack him. Yahoo! 8 damage, not bad. We can get Paracarry in here. Get Paracarry to shoot. Refresh heal stat. Oh, that's right. Refresh heal status. That's right. Refresh heal status. Oh, he's invincible again. Smooch just recovers HP. See, it's good that I'm remembering these things now. And not during the final battle. Oh, wait. Hello, Heavenly Angie. Welcome to the stream. Good evening to you as well. We are fighting the Bows. Bada bing. Ow. That was lucky on the Mario! Not lucky for Paracarry. Sorry, buddy. Mario's like, you gonna use that on me? No. Question. Question. Should I try to take Bowser out with the egg bomb now? During this fight? If I can whittle him down to 1 HP? There we go. Don't you! My boots! You can't stomp my boots! That's illegal! Save it for the final battle? Okay, gotcha. We will save it for the final battle. Final battle. There we go. Oh, that was perfect. We beat him. That was a level up. Perfect. All right, ladies and joins. One final level up for the road before the end of the game. One for all the beans in the can. What will be Mario's final stat increase? HP or FP? Perfect timing right there. There's a snake in my boot, so stomp on it. Stomp on the boot to get rid of the snake. As we all know, that's how it works. Let's see. You guys are saying HP. All right. Then we're going HP. Don't forget to change badges too. Thank you, Teeter.
Gosh, you're not bad. How'd you get so strong?
It's through the power of my friends.
Shut up. Still, you're just an annoyance. That was like a warm-up for me.
Ah, yes, the classic, I lost, so I'm gonna tell him he's really not that strong. No, leave me alone. Mario, help me!
If you want to save Princess Peach, if you want to save Princess Peach, you'd better follow me.
All right, I'm gonna save. Is there a save block in this room or in the next? I do not see a save block. We're running backwards to save. I'm gonna run back to the castle. We're gonna save, and then I'll adjust my badges. Princess Perch. Princess Perch, you have to practice what you teach. The power of little hamsters, big adventures, correct? Whoop. There's a save block up there. Oh, well then, don't I look silly? I'll run back then. Paracarry is just floating behind like, what you doing there, Mario? I have to go get the save block. I have to save. Don't you think we should keep going forward? I mean, surely Princess Peach's castle has plenty of other save blocks in it. Parakarry, you don't understand. I can't be too careful. You never know. I might walk into a cutscene trigger. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means and follow along with you there, Mario. There we go. There's supposed to be a save block. Teeter, please tell me that there's a save block on the other side of this door. Right? 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 Please? Police? Help me. There is, okay. There's no save block here. There's... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Hey! You come back here, you big Koopa. I say it often, but trust. I know. I trust. I'm just nervous. Oh, hey, this is like this is like creepy staple. Okay, I'm glad I trusted. Let me open my menu. Don't open the menu with the C buttons. Open the menu with the pause button. Okay, so we're probably not gonna need multi-bounce, I would imagine. I want to keep Hammer Throw. Power Quake, probably not going to need that. Spike Shield. Does Bowser's horns count as spikes? I don't think they do. So I think we'll de-equip that. Yeah, that one early Origami King room. I know, right? I do love how Origami King modeled its castle. after the castle from this game. It's a wonderful callback. Here we go. I wouldn't troll you near the end like this. Well, it's not that it's not that I think you would troll me. It's just that I know that in my own cases, I've told you things where like, oh yeah, you can find this item in this location in Harvest Moon, and then it's not there because I genuinely forgot. It's not that I don't trust you, I don't trust your memory. I know that just, we're human. We make mistakes. Power plus might be good. Defend plus decreases the damage that Mario takes, but ooh, that might be good. Lucky Day sometimes makes enemies fail to attack Mario. Makes enemies fail to attack. Lucky Day, yes, yes. I would argue you don't need Peekaboo. You got Goombario for that. That's true. We could de-equip that as long as we've got quick change. We can like tattle on the first turn. And then swap that out instantly. And then just not have a party member to use on the first turn. That's a good idea. All or nothing. If you use the action command, Mario's attack power goes up by 1. If you fail, it goes to 0. I feel like all or nothing might be... Oh, Mega Rush. Equip Mega Rush. That's good. In battle, makes most enemies who touch Mario take damage. I don't know if Zap Tap works on Bowser. Ooh, I've got 4 points to play with. All or nothing, extremely risky. I know, I kind of want to risk it for the biscuit, but it is a big risk. Does Zap Tap work on Bowser? I would imagine it probably doesn't. He says makes most enemies, not all enemies. So he can't stomp you. That's true. You know what? Then he can't take my action commands away. Feeling fine, good for Poison Claw. What do you think is more worth it? What do you think is more worth it? Feeling fine or Zap Tap? Because on one hand, he won't be able to poison me. But on the other hand, he won't be able to take away my action commands. I feel like Feeling Fine might be the better option because Poison might be more precarious since I'll be taking a consistent 1 damage every turn. That would potentially eliminate scenarios where I might be hanging on by 1 HP and then I lose that 1 HP. So Feeling Fine might actually be the badge that I want here. We can always go block stun. We can always block the stun. Yeah. So you know what? Well, Feeling Fine. I've just got to start getting good at the video game. Deep Focus. While using Focus, charge star energy more than usual. You know what? Since I've only got 1 point left, Double Dip? No, I shouldn't need Double Dip. Maybe Power Jump. All fails, we try again. This is true. If at first you don't succeed. With my last point, I'm thinking either Deep Focus or Power Jump. I feel like Deep Focus might be the better option as a safety net. We can do it. You can do it. I somewhat believe in you. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Ouija. Thanks for the vote of indecisiveness. I appreciate it. Power Jump, honestly, good. Yeah, I think we'll go with Power Jump. Okay. Power Jump it is. Let's save the game. Okay. I've had some water. I've adjusted my badges. I saved the game. We've got Paracarry. Oh, this is cool. I love this. I love this game. All right, folks. All right. This is it. This is the moment. It's finally time. We are going through this door, and we are fighting the final boss. It ends here. Good luck.
Oh, shoot, I left the stove on at home. I'll be right back.
Okay. This is it, Parakarry. Okay. Welcome to your nightmare.
Bowser, not a button, my worst fear. My friend just ended his stream, so this was actually perfect timing. Nice.
You should thank me, Mario. Since you've been my rival for so long, I've arranged a special arena for your defeat.
Hey! Ooh. Optimum, we are about to go into the final boss. Now is not the time.
You fell right into our little trap. And
Of all times. Of all the times.
did you think you were... Did you think we were foolish enough to just sit back and watch as you saved the star spirits? I've put together a little surprise for you. A device that increases Bowser's power.
Yeah, isn't that the Star Rod? Wasn't that the Star Rod that was what you went on this whole escapade looking for?
King Bowser will be so powerful, not even the power of the star spirits can compare. He'll now truly be invincible, thanks to my wisdom. Are you ready, my king? Then power up! I'm slightly losing my voice.
Oh, clown! Oh. Oh. Oh, he big. Oh, he big.
Yes! Oh, Kammy Koopa, that was incredible! I feel like I'm exploding with power. Now I'll be able to squash that cheeky little plumber.
Space lightning? Correct.
Hey, you, Mario. It's not gonna be like before, you It's not gonna be like before, you mustached loser. Prepare to be beaten.
Oh boy. Magic space lightning. Correct. I'm guessing Starbeam is probably not going to help us here. Fear my glowing blue haze. Ooh, he's got aura. He has aura. He's like Lucario. You've heard of hype moments and aura farming? Well, Bowser's done it. He did it. It's the evil King Bowser. Not just the regular Bowser. Not just the regular King Bowser. The evil King Bowser. I think he got bigger? That's not a good sign. Max HP is 99. Defense power is 2. He has a huge arsenal of attacks, from blowing clouds of fire to jumping on us. Fire attack is 10. Stamp attack / nail attack is 8. I'm sure he has other attacks that I don't know about. Kammy Koopa's mysterious devices somehow beefed his power even more. That's hardly fair. You should use the Starbeam whenever he uses the Star Rod, too. Whenever he uses the Star Rod to increase his power. Oh, you already knew that. Oh, he didn't use the rod. He just used Magic Koopa's magic. Turn this train erratic. Okay. I'm gonna charge. Oh, I see now why you were like, yeah, don't worry about Kammy Koopa with the egg bomb, because we can't attack Kammy Koopa right now. Kammy is not on the table for the fighting. Okay, we're gonna start with Lackluster. Wait. Also, good final boss music. Cloud 9, create a cloud to hide Mario for a short time. Does that make Mario more dodgy? I would assume it does. Because, like, I haven't noticed this attack helps much, but if it does, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, it makes him dodgy. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure. 6 damage.
Time to increase my power with the good old Star Rod.
But what the...
What if you wanted to increase your power with the Star Rod? But Mario said,
A beam attack.
Beam. Use the beam. Deploy the beam. I love the little jingling chimes when the star spirits show up. That's adorable.
What? You idiot! That weak attack doesn't affect me anymore.
Ah, man, just what we needed. The star beam's broken. What are we gonna do, man? Oh no. Brave Mario. What can I do? The way things are going, Bowser... Oh, he'll surely defeat him. Somebody, please, help Mario.
Why do you have to constantly run your mouth? Keep quiet. Can't hear over your blubbering.
Oh, Twink!
That's right, yeah!
Oh, Princess Peach, are you all right? I'll get those ropes off of you. Twink, I'm so glad you're okay.
You insolent little star kid, how dare you!
Are we We're fighting as Twink!
You little whippersnapper, you're too young to fight me. I'm rated E10+.
I'm not afraid of you. Well, be careful, Twink. Get her! Get her! Get the old hag! Violent. Oh.
Did I just feel a breeze? Was that really your attack?
Focus. Peach. Peach is a party member. Oh, Twink. Oh no. Oh no, that's a she's using the power of bricks. Ow. Get her. Get the old bag. Whack! Yes!
Ow! Why, you little... So you can fight a little.
Let's see. He's just no wobble. He is no wobble. He do no wobble. Pray for Twink. Guys, can we get some prayers for Twink? One like equals one prayer. Stop it. Stop using the power of Minecraft. Hello, Flip Blocks from Super Mario World. Hello, Mario. Get her. Yeah! Twink is no sparkly. He ain't no sparkly. He good boy. He's strong.
Yo! What's going on? Why does it seem like this star kid's getting stronger?
He's getting stronger through the power of prayer. Through the power of wishes. Guys, wishes. Make a good wish. I wish Bomberman was in Smash. That's a good wish. Ow. As a fighter, not just as an assist trophy. Clarification. Bonk. 3 damage. Here we go. Oh, can you please stop with that, madam? Hey, how come you didn't use the... Oh, he's too strong. He's too strong. That was the power of Ouija's evil wish right there.
It can't be. My attacks don't work. Oh no. Now I remember. The stars get all of their power from ordinary people's wishes. Peach's wishes are giving that star kid power.
I wish Goombella had had merch. Good wish. Good wish. Back.
Oh! Oh, King Bowser, I've failed you.
It was at that moment that she knew.
She effed up.
Oh, yes, we did it, Twink. Now, we have to save Mario. But what can I do? I know, Princess Peach. Make a wish. Just like you did for me. Make a wish to give more power to the star spirits. Think of the Mushroom Kingdom. Starhaven, Mario, make a wish to the stars. Think of all those things. If your wish is strong enough, it'll reach the star spirits and give them strength. Okay, Twink. I'll try. I'll go help Mario.
What's the matter, Mario? Feeling a bit under the weather? You ought to work out more.
I work out more than you do. I'm a plumber.
Oh my, I feel power flooding into me.
Honorable star spirits, I'll do what I can to help.
Twink? What a surprise. I feel the wishes of Princess Peach and all the Mushroom Kingdom are giving us power.
Guys, make good wishes. Wish for Mario. Wish for Mario's power. Wish for the star spirits. I wish that Ertl wasn't so expensive. Good wish.
Perhaps now we can match Bowser's strength. Now, Mario, don't give up. Everyone's behind you. Receive our power and do your very best. Power up the Star Beam!
Okie dokie. Woohoo! Starbeam has been upgraded. It's now Peach Beam. Mario can now use Peach Beam. One final special attack for the road.
What's going on?
I wish for the shroom cake. I wish for the shroom cake. I wish for the shroom cake. Yes! Best wish! The Toad Kid would be happy.
Mario, are you still standing? You should just give up. You'll never beat me!
That's what you think. Hey, check this out. Look at the little Peach. Twink. Peach Beam.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. My Star Rod's power is gone?
That's right. And now you gotta see what really happens when you mess with Mario. Cloud 9. 1, 2, 3. Now it's the final battle. Ooh, blocked. That's right. Don't hold back, Mr. I won't hold back, Mr. Man. I ain't holding nothing back. I ain't pulling no punches. We're setting up. Charge. Okie dokie. Water block. Ooh, perfect. Perfect! Nice block. A cloud inside of a block of water. By the laws of physics, that shouldn't work. Oh, lucky! Hey, Stinky, you missed. I am losing my voice. Doing Bowser voice, not good for my throat. Turbo charge. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Thumbnail needs to be Mario with all of the buffs. Yes. Yahoo! You missed! Let's see, here we go. Whack him. 7 damage, even without the extra boost, that's still really good. Let's swap to... I doubt anybody can put status effects on Bowser. Bowser feels like a character that's not going to get status effects. Nintendo Power Buff TV Mario? Is he coming back for a second Paper Mario playthrough? Mayhaps. That's a big target. Holy cow. Now remember, Egg Bomb does 6 damage. I thought it did 1. Wait, it does 6? It does 6? throw it to damage 1. I thought it was thrown to do 1 damage. Oh, it damages 1. Okay, this is good. We can work with this. We need to get him down to... Oh, shoot! Ah, I goofed. I was so focused on thinking about Egg Bomb that I forgot. This is fine. This is what we have Bow for. To protect the Mario. Haha. Impervious. That's right. You throw your big baby temper tantrum. Oh, and I still have the buff. I'm not going to after this turn, but that's okay. Peach Beam! And Coconut and Pebble does 1 damage. That's right. He fumbled the bag. I did. Will I ever recover from this? I will never financially recover from this. Jeez. Oh! Oh, fiddlesticks. Party members are out of commission. That's okay. Thank you for your service, Bo. Oh, you missed! That's right! Lucky! Woohoo! You know what? A PK? A Star Storm! Yes. 7 damage. No, oh, that's my hammer. That's fine. Oh no, that's fine. I didn't need the hammer. I don't need the frog hammer. I have power jump. Bam, 6 damage. Lucky. Oh no. He wants to do the thing that is not good. I don't like it when he does that. We use the Peach Beam. Here we go. No more Star Rod power for you, Mr. Man. Haha. Okay. You know what? We're actually going to out of sight because I know that he's probably going to use the attack, the Star Rod attack because, yep. And I would rather just dodge that completely than screw up the timing on it and lose a party member use. Or lose the ability to use my party members, rather. We're going to set up the strategy. Still can't use my hammer. That's cool. You know what? I didn't want to use my hammer anyway. Didn't want it. Don't need it. I can beat Bowser without a hammer. Psh, who needs a hammer?
This battle's not over yet.
Ha!
Bowser's like, alright, this fight's not over yet. I'm gonna hit you with my super move.
Misses. Yeah, hammerless. Wait. Literally hammerless. Hammerless. This is the perfect time for hammerless. Mamma mia. That's Mario right now. He's like, oh, I would be having more fun right now if I could use my hammer. There we go. Here we have Mario with his hammer and Mario without his hammer. Okay.
The battle isn't over yet.
Misses. That's what you meant to do, right?
Shut up, Mario. I was, I wanted to show you how strong my attack was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you see that, big dent I left in the ground over there? Yeah, that's gonna be you. That's gonna be you next time I use that attack.
Sure. That's what you meant to do. There we go. Yahoo! Hammer! It's hammer time, baby! Charge that hammer, Mario. Charge that hammer, Mario. Swap party member. Gimme Sushi. Sushi's gonna use water block. There we go. Just remember, Bowser can do the evil thing that he is known for. Healing. Yes, he can do the evil thing that is known as healing. Is he gonna do it right now? No, he's not going to do it right now. Good. I like it when he doesn't do that right now. Okay, here's the plan. Yeah, Mario's gonna charge his hammer. This is going down in history. If you want to be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Oh, shoot! I forgot to use Peach Beam. I was so focused setting up my strategy that I forgot to beam. It's actually not that and it missed Mario anyway! Peach Beam. Use it for sushi. Use it for what? Okay. Don't hurt me. 7 damage. I was wondering. Yes. Power smash. Does he know? Whack! Does he know what? Ow, that's damage. That hurts the Mario. It does not kills the Mario, but it does hurts the Mario. Whack. There we go. Party members are back. Oh. Don't forget, we also have the broken item. The broken item? What's the broken? Oh, we have the gel. The repel gel. Yes. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Change party member, Bo. Because Mario no longer has a buff. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have Mario, or actually, wait, we can make Bowser. No, he's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use this either way. Okay. Peach Beam. I am digging it. The snare drums in this final boss theme are going insane, and I love them. Out of sight. I'm gonna need to heal soon. I was referring to earlier when you forgot to use the Peach Beam. I was like, wait, shouldn't he be using it? Yeah. I was so focused on my strategy that I was so focused on my strategy, I caused a tragedy. Now is the time for all good men to come to the aid of their party. Let's use the Jelly Ultra. Good final. I was just gonna talk about the music too. Nice. I'm glad you like it. I love it. This is great. These are some jams. Okay, Mario is going to become Gel Man. Repel Gel. Gel the Mario. Just rub that on. There we go. Get it between your fingernails. And we're going to swap party member to... Lucky Lester. 5-9. Now, oh yeah, you're right. Wow, we don't. Wow, we can't be here. Wow, I'm using my brain tonight. My guy. A Bowser? Bowser, come here. Okay, we talked about this, you and I. Listen. I know I made myself dodgy when I had the dodgy fog. I get it. I understand that. But you went too far. You went too far. You went too far. You're not supposed to heal. Okie dokie? Okie dokie. I'm glad we could get this through. Well, I did that to myself. I think I lost my dodginess, too, from the paste. Fiddlesticks. I did that to myself. I have no one to blame but me. That's all on me. Eh, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Don't you do it. You silly, silly Mister. I goofed. I done goofed. Well, is it really a Gideon playthrough, though, if I don't done goof at least once? Right? Who am I if not a goof? It is my nature. It is my being. It's my purpose in life, is to goof. I do be goofing. I goof, you goof, we all goof. Cops come, gets awkward. Okay. Oh, right. Oh no, Mario already has the thing. So let's swap party member. No, I can't do that. You know what? Bombat hasn't showed up all fight yet. She's gonna do a thing. Power bomb. Power bomb. Bam. 5 damage. Not bad. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I do not appreciate your tone, mister. Third, you're just gonna do that. That's cool. No, that's great. Nice health. That's not appreciated. We don't do that here. You're gonna get slapped. I have had it up to here with you, mister. I forgot Bo doesn't do a lot of damage. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. I remember that list I made earlier of all the people whose asses I kicked in this game? We need to add Bowser to the list. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get you. Actually, let's use something that heals both HP and FP. I feel like that might be a good idea. The Deluxe Feast. We are not ready for the Deluxe Feast. I can go lower. I can go lower. How low can you go? Limbo. Can you stop with that? Can you stop with that? Stop it! Stop mocking me! You, sir, need to cease and desist. Hello, my name is Mario, and I'm here to send you a C&D. I know some big people, and they send these things a lot. And I'm sending one to you. Limbo, I thought we were playing Paper Mario. Ha 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 ha, ow. Not Limbo, the funny game with the funny silhouette people. That's the wrong game. That's not the game we're playing. Charge. Gideon's certainly stuck in limbo right now. Hey! Got him. You just burned me and I celebrated it. Ooh. The game with the horrifying spider. Correct. Terrifying. Awful creature. Oh, now is the time we need to heal the Mario. Mario, consume the feast! There we go. Feast eaten. We have feasted. No fasting, only feasting. Watt's gonna do Watt's thing. Turbo charge. There we go. Bada bing. Bada b Bowser. Bowser. King Koopa. King Super Duper King Koopa Scoopa Poopa 9000. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you? Aside from foil your plans and try to rescue the princess and defeat all of your minions and get all the star spirits back. Okay, so I did a lot of things to you. I'll admit, I will take responsibility for the fact that I've done a lot of things to you. Nonetheless, Mr. Man, your behavior is unbecoming, rude, and unnecessary. Admittedly, I should be using my party members to do more damage instead of just be using them to buff Mario, but still, I'm gonna pretend like this isn't my fault. Even though it probably is. Remember, Watt's attacks negate I'm really good at forgetting that Watt's attacks negate defense. I genuinely keep forgetting that Watt is just... Watt just goes through things, which makes sense. That's the power of electrocution. Unless you're wearing rubber, unless you're completely dressed in rubber, or wearing rubber gloves, or grounded into the ground with a pair of rubber boots, lightning hurts. Get the baby. Get the baby. Did I use the wrong attack? Surely I didn't use the wrong attack! I did the wrong move. I goofed. I was so focused on I'm so angry at this man. I am so frustrated by King Bowser Koopa that I selected the wrong... That was on me. Remember, kids, don't get angry at video games. You play worse when you get angry. Angry in quotation marks, because I'm really not that bad. Okay. I just need to lock in. I need to lock the freak in. There we go. Okay. We're gonna beam attack. Go. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Kill him. There we go. Now, Electro Dash. Not Power Shock. Electro Dash. That's the move we want to use. Catch is, gotta time Watt's attack perfectly, or else it always does one. Well, one is better than nothing. Penetrant. Okay. There we go. Hey, 5 damage. I'll take that. Ah. But it was negated by feeling fine. Thank you, Teeter. Charge. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed Watt would be the one to save the day? I was not expecting that. The baby. This is why we love the baby. There we go. Get him. The power of children. Ah! I wasn't looking at the screen. I looked at chat for 5 seconds. You know what they say. All toasters toast toast. Little engines can do big things. It's true. Nope. Nuh-uh. You are not taking any away. You're not taking any of my attacks away, mister. Amy, thank you for coming in to bring us a delightful chicken for the final boss. Thank you. I'm glad we could end Paper Mario with one final chicken jockey. Oh. Peach Beam. Peach Beam. Peach Beam. Bowser, I swear, throwing this egg at you is going to be so worth it. Chicken Beam. That is the best worst thing I've said all day. Oh, did you miss me? Yes, actually. It's nice to have you here. We are fighting for our lives. Whack! Go. Would Goombario be good here? Does Goombario's multi-bonk? Goombario's multi-bonk might work well here, actually. Because I'm guessing it's gonna do like maybe like 2 damage each time. Like it's worth a shot. Multi-bonk. 1. Oh, you know what? That wasn't bad. Honestly, that wasn't bad. I don't like you doing that. Like that I think I hit him about 5 times. So that was about the same as if I'd used Watt. Nah, keep Watt out, I say. But it wasn't bad. It was effective. It did a thing. Bowser Jockey. That's just Jack Black. That's literally just Jack Black at that point. You know what? Just so that we can say we had every party member out during this fight. Cooper, do a thing. Yeah. Watt is free. What's he doing? Don't he? Oh! That's a new attack. I wasn't expecting that one. Ultra Shroom. Ultra Shroom. Hello, KG. Welcome. You're just in time for the final boss. We're laying the smackdown on the bows. Oh, well, just in time. Yeah, just in time. We're really close. You know what I'm gonna do? Turbo charge. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, I missed 2. That's fine. If you do Watt twice, we can do egg. So wait, if I'm just gonna have, you're making shrimp. Shrimp. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Can I eat it? The shrimp or the egg? 5. Okay. Oh, wait, this is our time. 5. Don't you dare. Do not heal. Okay. Mario missed! Guys, are you ready to end the fight? It is time for egg. It's time. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here we go. Yahoo! Yes! The power of egg!
No! No! Mario defeated me again. He always defeats me. This time I became invincible and I still couldn't beat him. Turn it!
That's the power of egg. That's the power of egg! We did it! The Star Rod is saved! Woohoo! You took back the Star Rod! Mario 2 throw sound effect. Well, you defeated Bowser. I did. I beat him. Oh, Mario! So what now? Well, we get credits, and then I might work on some art. Mario, I knew you would save me. Oh yeah, we 100% of the game, so this is it. This is the end. Thank you, Mario. Oh. Oh dear. Oh!
Huh? I'm awake? Huh? What's going on? This isn't part of my plan.
Ah. What do you mean, Bowser? I thought exploding was part of your plan. You don't have a plan and plan on exploding, my guy? Who makes a plan without having the I explode at the end part? Come on, my guy.
Yo, Kimmy Koopa, what's with all the shaking?
Mario and Peach both have a yellow buddy out. Oh, they do! Your kingship, the battle with Mario was so intense that my device for increasing your power seems to have started malfunctioning. It's entirely screwed up, and its power appears to be heading back into your castle. I hate to tell you this, but both your castle and this spot right here are about to explode. We must flee, my evil king. We have no choice.
No. What? Are you really? That's the big problem. Let's get out of here right now. Huh? Ah!
Bye.
Bowser and Cammy are blasting off again!
Oh. Look at that baby. It's literally the youngest thing ever. If Bowser's castle is exploding, and Peach's castle is on top of it... Oh dear. Oh! The power of the stars is restored to the castle. Oh! Bye-bye, Bowser. Bye-bye. Yeah! And just like that, all is made right. Here you go.
Oh, Mario, thank you. You did it. You brought back our precious Star Rod. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Your heart? The stars have hearts?
We will use it to bring peace back to this world.
Now we'll be able to grant everyone's wishes again. All of this is thanks to you, Mario.
When you look at the night sky, you'll know that the glittering stars are praising you for your courage. Look upon their bright lights and remember our thanks.
You really took it to Bowser, Mario. Really socked it to him. What impressive strength. I knew you could do it. Mario, don't think we don't know. Don't think we don't know how hard you worked for all of us. It must have been difficult. We won't forget your efforts.
I hope Bowser learned something from all this. Maybe he'll behave himself now. Although, I'd say the chances of that are pretty slim, according to my calculations, of course. Tisk tisk. Oh well. No words can express completely how thankful we are for all you've done, Mario. Hope has returned both to the Star Haven and to all the Mushroom Kingdom. We're in your debt, Mario.
Let's see. Yo, if you mind asking, since I missed several streams now, what do you have planned to stream after this? Well, I have a couple things I'm thinking of. I am thinking of possibly... Luna has been asking for it for over a year. So possibly next, I'm thinking maybe Kirby Mass Attack. However, I was also thinking of maybe taking a week to be like, hey, here's Mario Kart DS. It's really cool. It has a mission mode. And also, it's fun, and I like Mario Kart DS. Also, possibly, Melee CPU tournament plus art. Sort of like what we did with the Chow, when we had the Chow fight in Melee. Except it'll be all of you guys. It'll be like, hey, yeah. I was also thinking of possibly streaming one of the Sonic Advance games. Shadow the Hedgehog, not a bad idea. I was talking about last year maybe playing that this summer, so maybe I'll think about that one. Yeah.
Ah, Twink, may I say, you really rose to the occasion. You've proven yourself to be a grown-up star.
Aw, go on. Oh, and very humble too.
Well, I think it's time we return to Star Haven. All of the stars are waiting for us there, no doubt.
I wonder who would represent me in Melee. Really makes you think.
It's time to say goodbye for now, Mario. May the stars forever shine brightly upon you.
I've realized I haven't streamed a Sonic game yet this year. And I'm like, huh. I've streamed Mario and Pokemon and Mega Man. Like, no Sonic this year. I should probably fix that. Being serious, another stream idea could be a Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time. Link to the Past, I would love to stream. I was thinking about streaming the GBA version. Oh, Spirit Tracks is another one that I've been thinking of streaming. That might happen this year too. Don't know if that'll be the next game I play, but maybe like the next game I play. Mario, I'd like to thank you too. And Princess Peach, it was an honor to help you in your time of need. Maybe, I hope maybe to see you again sometime. For now, I'm gonna become a respectable star and make people's wishes come true. Thank you so much for helping me, Twink. You've always been a stellar friend to me. Ah, stellar. Hey, Twink, you don't need to think about making people's dreams come true. You already did. Princess Peach,
Well, no, never mind. I have to go too. Thank you very much, Mario. I'll always remember you, Princess Peach. Goodbye. Bye, Twink. There he goes. Can I be Pichu with the wizard hat then?
I'm sure.
Golly.
There they all go. Back home to Starhaven. Bye, Twink. Good game. Agreed. See, one of the top 10 favorite games. Agreed. Vanilla Melee or a Kenya build? I was actually thinking a Kenya, because then we get Tails and Sonic and Dedede and Lucas and Charizard and Wolf and some fun stages too.
Oh, so that's it then, huh? That's how you took the Starrad back from Bowser. It seems like another wild adventures in the books, bro. The castles are back to its normal place. The castles are back to its normal place, and everyone's returned home safely. You came through in the end, just like you always do. I know you've been back for days now, but I'll bet you still kind of feel like you're on an adventure, don't you?
No! I downloaded a Kenya build the other day, but I never figured out how to set it up. Ouija, hit me up. I can help you with it. Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, the pals who traveled with you. I wonder what they're up to now.
Conveniently timed letter? Oh no. Goombario's gone back to being a child and working out at the library. Goombario! Oh, hey, Parakarry. What's up? I thought you were back to work delivering letters. Gideon, if I send you an image, will you promise not to laugh? I will promise to try not to laugh. I sure am. This isn't a social call. I dropped by to bring you a letter. I dropped by to bring a letter to you, Goombario. It's from Princess Peach. Bless you, whoever sneezed in the background. That was my mom. She was clearing her throat. From Princess Peach. Whoa, what's she writing to me for? Dear Goombario, did you even, help Mario with useful information once? Did you really think that was me in the hallway? Come on, do better. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool Peach. Read it and find out. I've got to deliver more letters. Another letter, duly delivered. A postman's work is never done. Thanks, Parakarry. See ya. Keep working hard, buddy. Take care! Goombario just kind of sliding up. Hey, Goombario. What did Princess Peach write in her letter? Let me see. Hang on, Goombario. Jeepers! This is an invitation to a party at the castle. It says the princess is having a party and I'm invited to go? Whoa! 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 Goombario turned into Oliver. Please, sir, I'd like some more. Oh, Bumpet's back in town. Bootler. Also, Bo is here, but Bootler. Yeah! The Shy Guys are friends now. We like them. Babies. Protect the babies. Rapscallions. Goobers. Aw, they went back to being a loving couple. He's still a dweeb. Oh, he's looking for the... Oh, Cooper! Now then, gentlemen, it's time to scale the frosty heights to the Crystal Palace. Cooper, old boy, you're in charge of guiding us. Your prior experience is terribly important to the success of this expedition. Yeah, leave it to me. I know the palace front and back. Cooper! Huh? Paracary? What brings you here? Phew, I finally made it. I have a letter for you from Princess Peach. I like the slightly smug smiles on the Expedition Koopas. Oh, wow. This is an invitation to a huge party at Princess Peach's castle. It's directly from the princess herself. I've got her signature on it, and it's got her signature on it and everything. Cool. There's no way I can miss a bash like this, but I can't just turn my back on an expedition after I promised Professor Colorado. I should stay here and...
Oh, poppycock! Balderdash, don't be daft, dear boy.
Turning down such an invitation would be terribly impolite. This is a golden opportunity. Go to the party this instant. Don't spare me another moment. It would ruin the party. It would ruin the party of the hero of Koopa Village. Nay, the hero of the Mushroom Kingdom, wasn't there? Huh. I knew you'd say that, Professor Colorado. You're so kind and generous. I'll do it. I hope you guys will be all right without me. I'm gonna party. Let's partay. All right, KG. Let me see what you have sent me, madam. I have to try not to laugh. That is the condition. It's loading. Those are some very interesting images. Those are really cool images. I especially like this one. This one is especially good. This one is very good. I'm not going to laugh at this. I'm not. I've made a promise. You can't just send me more. Let me show you. Let me show this really cool image. Really cool image that KG, this is the best, this is my favorite of the images sent just now. Horse denier, not real. Fake animal, fake creature. These do not exist, they're fictional. We made them up. Oh, it's alt, not function. There we go. Horse denier. Certified horse denier. This stream is horse denier approved. That was me laughing at my joke, not the image. Horses are not real. They're fake. Made up. Fictitious even. I just want to know. I just want to know. Here's my question. Here's what I want to know. How'd my mans get up there? How did my mans get up there? How is he there? Why is he there? He's getting a great view of the highway, but why? Why does he need that much of a view? To watch the cars? Did the horse get tired of being watched by people in cars? It was like, you know what? I'm going to watch the cars instead. Roll reversal. That's magnificent. I chuckled not at the image, but at the jokes. Doesn't count. Different. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We're gonna put that next to Donkey Kong. There we go. Perfect. Let me have a drink. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get some more water real quick because my mug is empty now. And good lord, Bowser voice hurt my throat, and now I need to drink it. I got to drink it. All right. Okay. It's all right. Take a chance, because there is no circumstance that you can't handle when you use your mind. Now you're getting horse and jeans now? I'm getting what? What do you mean horse and jeans? This is what we did the final boss for. We did the final boss so we could earn horses. What do you mean horse and jeans? What do you mean jorse? Show me the jorse. Look at the jorse. The question has been answered. How would horse wear pants? Well, we found it. You laughed. No. The agreement, madam. The agreement, ma'am, was that I didn't laugh at the other images. You said nothing about not laughing at the jorse. I have the right to jorse. Jorse laughter is allowed. You laughed at no. The previous images was the agreement. The previous images. That's what the agreement was. You said nothing about the jorse. Jorses are real. Correct. Horses, fake. Jorses, not fake. Oh, Colorado. I have a message for you as well. Don't bother coming back home, you wandering buffoon. What a no-good husband. That was a message from your wife. Colorado, you set out on this expedition without telling your wife again, didn't you? Boy, was she so furious. Oh, good gracious. Carrie, why in the world didn't you tell me this first? This is a crisis, old boy. I must away. Back home with all speed. Well, I guess they're doing the expedition now. If I sent you images, will you not laugh at it? You agreed to this. I agreed to try not to laugh. I gave myself a loophole. I said I would try not to laugh. I listen, I can't help it that I'm weak to jorse. I can't help it that jorse is my very specific brand of comedy. Not to any specific amount. Okay, that's fair, but there's the try clause. Oh, I learned a long time ago not to argue with you. I don't know if I'm going to win this. Well, did you hear something outside? I think I did. I'll go take a quick look. Well, what do you know? Hey, bro, guess what? A Pericary stopped by to drop off a party invitation from Princess Peach. I know it's a party invitation because it looks exactly like the party invitation we got before. He said that he's also invited to the party, so he took off and said he'd see us at the castle when we arrived. Now, we'd better get going too. Apologize right now for trying to correct me and arguing with me, bruh. You know what? I will apologize because I did agree to those terms. And I did argue with you with the conditions of the terms. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry I argued with you on terms I agreed with. Even if I still managed to weasel my way out of them. Okay, listen, Mario. I'm gonna run ahead. There's something important I have to do. What is it? Sorry, bro. It's a top secret.
You can't even tell your own brother? Luigi, you keeping secrets from me now?
Everything's good. Everything's safe.
I love it when Toad Town is full of partygoers. I'm gonna talk to as many of them as I can.
So am I.
Big news, everybody! Huge news! Mario, who defeated the vile Bowser, has just returned! Yeah! Let's hear it for Mario!
Harumph? You know what? That's a justified harumph. But don't wear out the harumph. That's what I say.
Mario, where are you going? Pretty sure the Princess Peach is waiting for you at the castle?
The other way? Oh, that's right. I de-equipped Speedy Spin. There we go.
Next time something happens to Princess Peach, I'm gonna be the one to protect her. I'm gonna be the guard in the castle, and I'm gonna punch the bad guys in the nose! And I'm gonna tell them, get out! I'm gonna do it all by myself.
Yes, Toad.
Use the violence. Mario has defeated Bowser!
Toad, I do this like every week. It's a part of my job. I put defeating Bowser on my resume.
Hey, Dad! You have to go back to work starting tomorrow? Now we won't be able to play together every day.
What a bummer.
Yeah. Sorry for providing food for you children. It's so horrible. Now back to work, I guess. I'm not all that excited to get back to the grind, but it is somehow a relief.
But you... KG, I want you to know, I misread your message as you sent a lag to me, and as soon as I read that in my head, the stream cut out for a second. Cool. You really did send a lag to me. What do you mean you sent a leg? You sent a leg? Leg so hot? Hot, hot leg? Leg so hot you... you fry an egg. Oh. Guys, you want to see a leg? You guys like legs? Everybody likes legs, right? Legs are cool. We like legs in this house. Everybody likes legs. I like legs. You like legs. You want to see a really cool leg? Let me show you a really cool leg. This is a really cool leg. Oh. Honestly, can't afford a prosthetic? Just build one yourself. Just build one yourself. Leg. That's beautiful. If that's grand.
I'm so happy that Princess Peach's castle is back, but my darling must return to work. It's going to be so lonely here.
Oh, poor baby. Your bills are going to be paid. Oh, I can go in the Smart Toad hut. This man has resistance to Lego. Yeah, if he this guy, if he steps on a Lego brick, it doesn't hurt him. It makes him stronger. He gains height. He gets taller every time he steps on a Lego brick.
I just arrived at Toad Town. What a long walk I've been, taking a little rest. Goomba must be feeling spry. He went ahead with the grandkids already.
Until he loses balance and falls over. Well, that's when you have to build a Lego shoe, a platform shoe, a high heel shoe out of the Legos you've collected and stepped on for the to put on the other foot to then balance it out. It will be painful at first, but you'll get used to it after time. After a certain point, those other Legos, that's part of your other foot now. Double Lego foot. I remember seeing an article about a puppy that had no front legs, so a kid built the dog a wheelchair made out of Legos, and it was so sweet. That's adorable. Man, kids are great.
Peach's castle's come back at last, and peace has been restored to Toad Town. Now we can spend our days together without fear. Oh, I'm so happy. But I must work. But I work at the castle, so I must return there. Such is the sweet sadness of love, my darling.
Oh, hello, Mario. I've never really been to a... I've never really been to a party at the castle before. I'm petrified. It's really... Oh, dear, I'm just so nervous. Do I look okay? I give you all the non-refundable gift of Bladed Fox 14. Hello, Bladed Fox 14. Welcome to the stream. We kicked Bowser's Keister. The kids went ahead after their dear old Goomba. Goombaria's jumping for joy. Dear, dear. Kids are bundles of energy, aren't they?
The castle's come back. Everything's back to normal. Thanks to you, Mario. Look at this place. Toad Town's hopping because so many people are here to celebrate.
Celebrate. Can I buy things? No. 2 toads in the shop? Oh, hey, Mario. Taking your time on the way to the party, huh? Don't dally too long. It's gonna be quite an exciting day. Can hardly wait. Well, oh, sorry, Mario. The shop's closed today. Nobody would buy anything on a day like today anyway. The shopkeepers want to hang out and enjoy the festival too, you know. Boxcat? Excuse me? Since when has YouTube had a Boxcat emoji? Oh! He got out. He's free. How'd he get out? He's supposed to be in the jail. Quiz! It's your old pal Chuck Quizmo. How do you like to take part in a quiz game? Yes. Nah, just kidding. Let's enjoy the party. He got out. He's free. He wormed his way out. Get him. Put him back. Put him back. Ooh. I love her. Are you on prohibition? He's on no-abition. He's on ambition. He's on the lamb. She's a sweetheart. She doesn't say nothing, but she waves. This is Vanity. That's her name, I believe. I love her. She's adorable. Gideon. Yes?
Oh, Mario, isn't it? You did a brilliant job defeating Bowser. The whole town is celebrating your masterful battle. But even glad news shouldn't cause for missing training.
Probation. Probation. Put him on the hook. Put him on the hook. He's going in the water. We're going fishing. We're going fishing, boys and girls. And Quizmo's the bait.
Yi and Chan want to take a day off from their training to go to the party. Truly an outrageous notion. But still, perhaps I'm being a bit harsh. Well, a little fun can't hurt.
Yes, today we shall forget about training and celebrate. Yahoo!
Let's go to the party. I've heard there'll be a parade. Let's find a good spot to see the princess from. Hey, you don't make eyes at the princess. She's a mine.
Well, unless you listen to Nintendo America, in which case we're just the good friends.
Oh, I'm so relieved that Princess Peach and everybody else came back safe and sound. Really? Oh, and those 3 young maids who worked at the castle, the ones who went traveling, well, they're totally back too. Yeah, I heard that too. They had to go right back to work this morning. They've been working all day setting up for the party.
It's really great that things worked out okay for everyone.
And those 3 maids brought back lots of souvenirs for me to look at, so I, Felicity, am so happy! Sorry, Gideon, but Nintendo makes them only friends. I was saying this before, but I like to imagine it's like the 2 friends in the friend group where they insist that they're just friends. But everybody knows, and everybody's just looking at them like, sure you are. Sure. You got something wild to tell me what you got. Princess Peach has come back safely. Oh, joy! I'm happy. I'm ecstatic! Toad Town News. Princess Peach rescued. Castle descends. Commemorative party to be held just like we knew he... Wait. Oh, to be held. Just like we knew he would, Mario defeated Bowser and rescued our princess. Bowser was badly beaten and will likely never return.
Well, until next Tuesday when he tries to kidnap the princess again, of course.
So I was at concession yesterday, okay? Alrighty. We're positive of it. Almost positive. Peach's castle has been perfectly restored to its original position, and it's even sporting fresh paint. It seems you found Quizmo. Teeter, how'd he get out? A grand party celebrating the victory is planned at the castle, with everyone who's anyone in attendance. Even Chuck Quizmo, and he's wanted on parole. Hooray for Mario! Hooray for our hero! From all the reporters, with many thanks, we owe you one, Mario. I was doing register work and doing work stuff, you know? Yeah. As one does. There was this guy. Oh boy. Toad Town Underground News. Hooray for Princess Peach! Hooray for Mario! Mario was as strong as legend said he was. He fought beside Goombario, Kooper, Parakarry, Bombette, Lady Boo? It's just, there we go. Here we go. Whoop, what am I moving? I moved something, I don't know what. And then we'll just, there we go. Whoop, there we go. And we're just gonna put that, if I can move it, you know what? I'm gonna make it a little big so I can move it. And... perfect. Beautiful. Lady Bo. I don't know who Lady Boo is. Who's Lady Boo? I've never met a Lady Boo. What even is a Lady Boo? Is that like a weeaboo? But a lady? Let's see. And I strongly believe he was trying to flirt with me while I was working. The only reason I picked up on that was because the dude was being such a cornball. And their friends seemed to be done with their shenanigans. Nice. Firstly, cornball is a fantastic insult. That I love that. I've never heard that used in a sentence before, but I've heard the word and I love that. Also, sorry he was flirting with you. That's awkward and weird and We're gonna party like there's no tomorrow. Come on! I remember one time I was like 14, right? I was at Walmart. I was at the checkout. I was with my parents. We were checking out, and like I remember there was this girl who was at the register, and like she kept staring. She was checking out our stuff, and she kept staring at me, and like it was very much staring in the way of like, I want you to notice I'm staring at you so that you'll stare back. And in a moment of genius, I just look at her and I'm like, hey, is there something on my face? And she's like, huh? I'm like, oh, well, you keep staring at me. And she's like, oh, no, sorry. I'm like, it's okay. We walked away and my mom was like, Gideon, what the heck? She was like making eyes at you. You should have been nice. I'm like, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, KG. You made it, Mario. You're truly our hero. My hero. Merlin isn't here now.
Go away!
Princess Peach has returned. Oh, I'm so happy. I feared she was lost forever. Lost media? Peach is lost media? You found... Oh, I bet. Yes, hello. I'm awfully sorry, but the post office will be closed for the festivities. Oh, is that you, Mario? Sorry, with these cataracts, I can't see who's who anymore. I haven't thanked you for looking out for Parakarry. What I don't understand is how such an addle-brained character could make himself useful on your adventure. Hey! Be nice to Parakarry. He's literally my favorite party member. He's not addle-brained. He's just a little clumsy. Absolutely hilarity and humor. Go ahead. Well, I'm glad you thought it was funny at least. That's good.
Good afternoon, Mario. Toadhouse is closed today. We deserve a day off to celebrate, don't we?
No. Never. You need to work, even on a holiday. Well, Mario, I hear you defeated Bowser last. It must have been quite an adventure for you. Sounds tiring to me. Bombette! Oh, Bombette, where have you been, Bombette? I followed you, but in vain. What a cold-hearted, cruel girl you are. You left me behind, how could you? Peach, please tell me you didn't invite Bruce. Please.
Bowser'll be better behaved now, won't he, Mario?
No.
I hope so, because I'd just lose it again if something terrible happened. Mario, where you going? Sure the princess is waiting for you at the castle.
Maybe.
I've been watching Minty's flower garden, you know. Every day it gets more and more happy and beautiful. And now that the castle's back, Minty looks happy as well. Just look at Minty, makes me feel so happy.
Let's see. And yeah, I used Cornball. Dude pulled up a hot day today, isn't it? Or something like that. Which, like, yeah, the day was hot, but, like, Captain Obvious, thanks. On behalf of all the Flower Fields, I came here to say thank you. This is all thanks to you, Mario. Thank you so very much. Yeah. I can't go through the door.
I'm making a bouquet for Princess Peach. It seems as though extra beautiful flowers have bloomed just for this special day.
Oh, Pop Diva's nerves are shot. Stage fright is what she's got. Will she sing or will she not? Why the worry, why the frown? Everyone's happy, party down! I thought July was a cold month, but yeah, I thought it was supposed to be cold. Huh? Hot? This ain't hot. This is cold. This is December weather. I'm feeling good. I never realized that this Toad Town was such a hip happening place now. Sing, dance, party, life is so beautiful. That was not his voice before, but he broke into the James Brown. I couldn't resist. Tra-la-la, me, me, me. Oh, I'm so nervous. What if I don't sing well for the princess? Let's see. I did shrug it off, but this dude kept clumsily dropping his money and even tried asking me how my day was. You want to know what my response was? What did you do? KG, what did you do? Mundane. Well, I was looking at my phone. Oh, you shot him down. You didn't just shoot him down, right? You locked onto him, targeted him with satellite dish precision, and that's impressive.
I hope you got your rest, Mario. There's no time to sleep today. After all, it's a celebration. It's time to party into the wee hours of the morning with all our friends. Yeah! Mario, where are you going? Princess Peach is waiting for you up at the castle.
Oh, Mario.
Wow, hello. I'm so pleased to meet you. Now when I get back to Dry Outpost, I can brag to my friends that I met you.
Toad, we already met in Dry Outpost.
I've never seen a house with a spinning roof before. Wow, this Toad Town is a really amazing place, huh?
I was playing a puzzle game on my phone. That's way more interesting. Yeah, puzzle games are way more interesting than you, buddy. What do you want, Koopa Coot?
Who is that? Is it Mario? It's me, Koopa Coot. By the way, where's the castle? Can you go fetch it for me? I don't feel like going to go to the castle. Can you bring the castle here? I'd be very, very appreciative.
And way more worth your time and effort, let's be real. No, yeah, listen, listen, Mr. Man, your advances, they're cute, they're adorable, really. Candy Crush Saga, that's more important, that's where it's at. I ain't got time for you, I got time for Candy Crush. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I think the cornball has to be like a high schooler. Oh no. Oh no. Well, KG, you have to keep in mind, you have a chronic case of baby face. If he's a high schooler, he probably thinks, oh, she's probably in my class.
I haven't been there for a while, and I'm having the darndest time even finding the front door.
Well, you know. Hey, dude, long time no see. I made some serious dough here selling badges, so I'm gonna clear out and head for a different town. Kinda itching to get on the road right now, but the festival's a big deal. My kid really wants to check it out, so I guess we'll stay a little longer.
Hey, it's a festival, yeah, a festival, what fun, woo!
I am losing my voice and can't do child voice. Oh! Wow, it is nice seeing this area not torn to shreds. Wow. I know, that's why I was so humored. Bro does not know. Being locked up in that prison cell just seems like a bad dream to me now. Oh, it's the bumpity from the prison. Guys don't... Everything worked out fine. It's so great. Thank you, Mario. Now all I want to do is sit down and eat shaved ice treats all day and night until I'm completely stuffed.
Oh, it's Mario. Hello again.
You gotta come back to visit Lava Lava Island again, okay? Everyone's been waiting to see you, Mario. I guess maybe everybody on Lava Lava Island ought to come over here, right? There's also a lot of crazy stuff around here. We could sure have some fun exploring. Guy will have nightmares about that in a year. He's gonna be like, oh man, I was such a cornball. I fumbled so hard. It was too cheesy. I should have gone more subtle with my approach. Oh, she totally wasn't in me. She totally wasn't in me. I have heard all about the story of your adventure. It's a spectacular story full of romance, courage, and thrills. But what about money? It has romance, courage, and thrills, but what about money? That's what Flavio needs. Herringway said he definitely wants to write your story, eh? He even said he'd come up with a title. What was it again? Let's see. Paper Mario. What do you think, huh? Probably sounds a lot better than Mario's story, right? That's what he was thinking about originally. I thought girls liked cheese, dude. Oh, man, I thought you could just, like, give women cheese. And then it would apply to your approach. I thought I could use cheese for my pick-me-up. Dang. And I can't exactly ask someone their age either, so I just went with the safe route. It just sounded so disinterested. Cornball. I'm keeping that, if you don't mind. I'm going to keep that. I'm holding on to that. That's going to the bank. I'm going to remember that. Wow. Everything on this shore is so new to me. I wish the other guys could have come along as well.
Oh, Mario! Our wishes were granted! The castle has come back and things are as they were before! I'm so glad that the princess and all the other people who got kidnapped are safe. What a miracle! You know, this is all thanks to you, Mario. You can even thank... How can we ever thank you? We're all in your debt.
You know how you can thank me? You know how you can thank me, Blue Toad? You can go back to prison. You know what you did. You're not supposed to be out. Should have told him. Cool story, bro. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
It looks like today's party will be even better than the last one. Lots of singing and dancing instead of an earthquake.
Oh, Mario, how are you? Still dangerous? Anyway, I'm more of a cheese ball guy. Ooh, cheese ball's also good. sleaze bag is also pretty good. Nah, that just sounds plain rude. It hits harder when you get the gal's interest and she still rejects you. True. No, true. You found a way of twisting the knife. Yeah. When you get the gal's attention. Sorry, yeah. Not interest. Yeah.
I came here so I could see Lady Bow.
Don't you mean Lady Boo? Excuse me, Toad. Boo. Don't you mean Lady Boo?
Dressed up in all her finery. I know Princess Peach is beautiful, but... oh, Lady Bow is even prettier! After this splendid party, we're going to have a wedding
Who's getting married?
It's going to be the most beautiful wedding ever. Will scare everyone.
Who are they getting married? Are these two boos getting married? Guys, they're getting married. These two boos are getting married. Good for them. Ghost wedding. Heck yeah, ghost wedding.
Welcome, Mario. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Please proceed to the castle.
So where's Luigi? Any guesses, Gideon? I think I know. I think if Super Mario RPG and Sticker Star are anything to go by, I think I know. If it isn't the nice guy, you made it after all, yes? I, Mustafa, knew all along that you could defeat the evil Bowser. Yes, I did. But you know what? You are an even greater hero than I imagined. Anyway, I'm a dip. Enjoy the wild story I shared. Thank you very much for the story, KG. I greatly appreciated that. Have a wonderful night, and thanks for stopping by.
I've come here as an attendant to Mr. Mustafa. The rumors of your great accomplishments have been spread even to Dry Outpost. You're truly amazing. Well done. Oh, it's Mario. I thank you again for everything you did for our village. Wonder how I got here. I befriended a strange whale. It ferried me over. Next time, I'd like to bring the whole village with me.
Where's your bud? Where's your friend? Where's the one that you have the friendship bracelet with?
Welcome to Peach's Castle. Today, we have many special guests, so I'm very nervous. My heart's pounding. Thump, 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 thump. I'm verbalizing it.
Oh!
Mario, welcome to the castle. Princess Peach should be here very shortly.
Even Mustafa, out of hiding. Yeah, he's even like, yeah, I'm just a guy. I'm just a little man.
And now, Princess Peach!
Ba-ba-da-ba! Greetings to all of you. I'm so glad everyone could be here on this special day. The Star Rod stolen by Bowser has been returned to its rightful place in Star Haven. Let me just see what Luigi said real quick, because I have a feeling we're going into a big cutscene. Ooh! Luigi, this is marvelous. I see you decided to do it. Very special. Very special. Oop. Happy 25th anniversary to Thomas and the Magic Railroad. With a special picture from Luigi. Dude, oh my gosh, I didn't notice Splatter and Dodge at first. Heck yeah, my guy. The gang's all here. Including Mr. Conductor. That's marvelous. That's fantastic. You know what? We're just gonna... That's going by the Spaghetti-O N64. Okay. Thank you for sharing. She's out of the package. You're out of your box. You forgotten someone in the back? Someone in the back? Who did I miss in the back? Got a slide down in the back. Who did I miss in the back? Toby. Did I miss Toby? Who'd I miss in the back? Look closer? I am looking. Respectfully. What'd I miss? Behind him? Behind Toby? Oh, I see him! Oh! Edward, who is very conveniently not in the movie. He's like, oh yeah, terribly sorry. I won't be in this film. Nothing personal, I just have other places to be. I'm taking the Fat Controller on holiday. That's definitely why I'm not in the movie. Yes. That's nice. That's a good touch. I like that. Good detail. That's always been my headcanon as to why Edward wasn't in the movie. Peace has once again returned to the Mushroom Kingdom. Above us, the stars shine with more beauty and power than ever before. It seems they're sending us their thanks. Mario, tasty! Mario, Cooper, Bombette, Parakarry, Bo, Watt, Sushi, Lackluster, and everyone across the lands of the Mushroom Kingdom. We've regained peace because of your efforts. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the Mushroom Kingdom will enjoy peace and prosperity for a long time to come, perhaps forever, or at least until next Tuesday. This is my heartfelt wish. So, let's celebrate. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. Yeah! Paper Mario. Yeah! Okie dokie, I'm leading the band. 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3. Let's go! I knew it. I knew he was gonna be there. Wow. This game was fantastic. I loved this, genuinely. Paper Mario was incredible. So I almost, well, I wouldn't say played them in reverse order. Hey, there we go. There's the gang! Oh! Oh my gosh, look at Cooper waving! And Parakarry's throwing confetti from his bag. I played Thousand Year Door first. Thousand Year Door was the game that introduced me to the series. And then I played Sticker Star, and then I played Super, and then Color Splash, and then Origami King. Get him back in prison! What's he doing out? Throw him in the jail. Oh! Okay, that was kind of cool. There's the Koopa Bros. But yeah, finally playing this game. This game has a legacy, right, to live up to. I had high expectations and high hopes for this game because I love the series so much. And it's fascinating, considering I played through Thousand Year Door 10 times. Especially after playing the remake. Oh, look at them! They didn't get divorced after all. They made up. Going back to this game was fascinating because they're gonna get robbed, aren't they? They're gonna get robbed blind. Oh, maybe not. Going back and playing this game was fascinating because I've seen the foundation for what Thousand Year Door became. Because Thousand Year Door very much so built off of this game and built off of its gameplay and even built off of its story structure. There's actually ways that I like this game more than Thousand Year Door. There's certain areas I think it actually shines a little bit better than Thousand Year Door does. And then there's a lot of ways that I think Thousand Year Door is better. I like Thousand Year Door's combat system far more, the depth to the badges. But I will say, in terms of like locations and areas, the way that the areas are designed and laid out in a very three-dimensional way. Hi, Tubba Blubba. You stay away from Oh! That's how he's flying. The very three-dimensional way that the areas are laid out in this game, I actually do like a lot more. Look, everybody, it's the boss that I totally didn't die to. But yeah, this game was stellar from start to finish, taking it on its own merits, not just comparing it to what came afterwards. This was fantastic. I loved every minute of this. The art direction, the music, the characters, the story. It felt like playing a pop-up book. And it was fun, and it was challenging. This game gave me some real genuine there were difficult moments in this game. I lost track of how many times I died total. Yoshi, just in case you forgot who he was. Yeah. This was absolutely stellar. I loved every moment of this. I loved the party members. I loved all the characters you meet along the way. Look at the little Yoshis. Yeah. Mario and Yoshi, original music composer, Koji Kondo. Who does that volcano belong to? Huff and Puff. Yay! Figured to get one more muscle man noise in there. Also, hey, eat him. Get him. Eat him. Yes! Oh, there were so many cool moments in this game. Things I wasn't expecting. Multiple Crystal Kings. There were so many little things, like, even though I had watched a playthrough... Oh, Duple Ghost! Even though I'd watched a playthrough of this game years ago, I'd watched Chugga Conroy's full Let's Play, there were so many twists and turns that I forgot about. So many things I wasn't expecting. Yeah, what a fantastic game. I loved this. I loved every minute of this! Get him! Oh, who do I root for, the egg or the old woman? Get him. Get the baby. Get the boy. Yeah. And there's the Bowser. He does not look happy about having lost. Hit him. Hit Bowser. Yes! Oh, the animation in this game is so lively, too. All the sprites and whatnot. Oh. It's amazing how, like, starting in Thousand Year Door, the series really found its footing for, like, what it was going to become afterwards. Oh, it's like Christmas trees. But even so, this game has such a fun, unique identity of its own. They're skating with little skater jackets. Yeah, this game is just terrific. I loved this, genuinely. I enjoyed every second of this. Yeah! I'm glad that I finally played Thousand Year Door. I'm glad that I played it to 100% completion. I did not grow tired of this game. Fight or flight instincts kicked in as soon as I saw the Amazy Daisies. Oh, the whole family of wizards is here! With old Wisterwood. Also, I just realized I never went back to Merlovely to get another blessing. Huh. It's Wizardheimer! Special thanks to Super Mario Club. Right now. Oh. The toy box? That's the toy box, isn't it? I bet that's the toy box. Oh! Hi hos! Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight! But yeah, this game was fantastic. I'm sad to see it end. I'm excited to do more things on stream, to play more games, to go forward. But I will say that I am kind of sad to see Paper Mario ending, because it was such a fun time. I enjoyed every minute of this game, from start to finish. There was not a single part of this game that I did not like. I mean, I didn't like Bowser healing, but that's besides the point. Glowing toads! Yeah! Oh, look at them waving. going? Oh, where are we going? They're disembarking. Where are they going? Game by Intelligent Systems. And they all lived a happily ever after. Yeah. Oh, golly. Wow. This game was truly incredible. Its reputation precedes it. Where I mean, you could argue that Mario RPG started it, right? But this game started a sub-series of Mario that has lasted for 25 years. This game came out in 2000, if I'm not mistaken. And it's amazing how it all started here. This game is very humble. It's not trying to do anything crazy. It's not trying to do anything over the top. It's just telling a fun Mario story with a fun sort of aesthetic and has really fun gameplay. It's fun all around. And it's amazing how this little game has lasted for so long. 2000 in Japan, 2001 and for us. Okay, yeah, so 25 years. It's crazy how this series has lasted so long, and it's created so many amazing games and so many amazing memories, and so much amazing art has come out of these, from the music to the sound design to the fan art to all of it. And it all started here. It started with this game, with the first Paper Mario. And I think that's amazing. It's because of this game that my favorite video game of all time exists. I mean, not to continually talk about Thousand Year Door, but, you know, just for reference. I would not have one of my favorite pieces of media, one of the most influential pieces of art for my life, if not for this game. And I think that that's really something special. I think this whole game is something special, and I'm really glad I played it. I'm really glad I got to experience it, and that I got to experience it with you guys. It's one of those games. You sadly just got to turn off your console. Honestly, I'm fine with that. This would make a great screensaver. Imagine you beat this game, and you're like, Mom, get the camera! I beat Paper Mario! You run down the street to Jimothy down the road's house. You're like, Jimothy, I beat Paper Mario! You gotta come see the fireworks! And what a wonderful way to end the game. Just Mario and Peach. Just the two of them. You want to tell me they're just friends, Nintendo of America?
No, look at them.
Just them. Quietly watching the fireworks on Mario's porch. That's this, honestly, I love the way all of them end. I love how Sticker Star ends with the book closing. I love that Super Paper Mario ends with the field and you see Blumiere and Timpani in the background. I love that Thousand Year Door ends with Rogueport, and I love that the remake ends with all the characters on stage taking a bow. I never beat Color Splash, but I love that Origami King ends very similar to this, but in Toad Town. And this is special because it's so quiet. It's just a music box and them just silently observing. Mario's been on this long quest. He's been journeying. He's been going to save the princess. And now he's done it. He can finally rest. And the princess can finally rest too. She's been wishing he would save her the whole game. And now finally they're together. And they get to enjoy this little moment of reprieve. Bravo. Bravo, Paper Mario. I can send you the song if you want, Gideon. That would be very nice, Teeter. Well, we still have a couple minutes to kill. I'm not sure if I can get any art done in that short period of time, but I'm sure I can do something. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick, I'll leave us here for the time being on this wonderful screen, and I'll be back in just a minute. Sit tight. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see. One of my favorite all-time. It's one of my all-time favorites from this game. I will always cry when I beat this game, even if I've beaten it like 10 times. I just realized something. There was a Toad in Toad Town that was like, "Oh, hey Mario, come talk to me after you beat Bowser." But he was in a part of town we couldn't get to. But the other Toads was like, "No, you can't go there." So I guess Mario just ghosted that Toad. Let me think. What can we do with the 15 minutes left of the night? This music is soothing. Isn't it nice? It's wonderful. What can we do? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do something in the words of John Cleese. Now for something completely different. He booed that Toad. He did boo that Toad. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to do something completely different. Since I was talking about it earlier. We listening to this song for 15 minutes? We could. Here we go. You guys want to check out for a couple minutes? I'll show for a couple minutes real quick. Acania? Or Acania, rather. I can show Acania for a couple minutes. Where do I have that? Here we go. Sure, why not? Yeah. Probably won't show off much of it, but just a nice little way to kind of close out the night with a little melee. Melee! Golly. I love this, genuinely. What a fantastic game, genuinely. I can't I cannot understate how much I enjoyed Paper Mario. And I'm sad it's over. I'm genuinely sad that this game is over now because I enjoyed it that much. Hate to see him go, love to watch him leave, you know, that type of thing. Here we go. Oops, I opened my GameCube twice. Can make a save state here. You know what? I will do that. Good idea, Teeter. Let me just do one thing real quick. That's a phenomenal idea. Save state, as you can do in the totally legitimate N64. Current save state, make this number 1, and then save, and that should be good to go. Okay. Let's see, I have to get this far on Switch NSO, but when I do, that's my plan. Honestly, that's a really smart plan. I like that a lot. Just getting up to this point of the game, and okay, I'm gonna make a save file here. Let's see. With every end, there is a new start. Someone said that. Gideon always opening up his GameCube twice, as I do. Listen, if you're gonna open the GameCube, right? If you're gonna power on the GameCube, you gotta power on the GameCube twice. What else do you have a GameCube for? If not to turn it on 2 times. You know? You know what I'm saying? You get me? My GameCube is just booting up real quick. We'll get like 10 minutes. I'll be able to show off a Kenny for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm curious, what was your guys' favorite part of Paper Mario? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one who saved the credits. No. I don't do it a lot, but sometimes when it's something special like this, I'll do it. I think my favorite part of this game... My favorite part of the game might have been Shy Guy's Toy Box. I really enjoyed that. Though, Tubba Blubba's castle was really cool, too. No, the Ice Palace. The Ice Palace in Chapter 7, was it? That was such a cool area. Let's see. As one of my favorite authors said, don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. In the words of Shigesato Itoi, no crying until the end. We do not say goodbye. We say until we meet again. Goodbye is too final. Is this working? There we go. It's working. Well, thank you, Paper Mario. It has been a joy. We're going to exit here. Here we go. And for some reason, this window is tiny. Let me just fix that. Alrighty. Well then. Show this off for a couple minutes. And then we'll skedaddle for the night. Let me just turn up the volume, because you currently cannot hear it. And neither can I. No one can hear it. There we go. Put that up to like 30%. Is that good? Yeah, 30%. I'll put... Yeah, 30% is good. I can adjust it manually in OBS. There we go. Let's see. No! Sorry, Teeter. Don't worry. Don't worry. I save stated it. I can make now an hour extension. I can be like, okay, Paper Mario end credits, hour edition. I like the part where we were in jail. Chuck Quizmo was there. It was really cool. I would like to change the window I am capturing, please. I would like to capture this window. There we go. Bada bing! Paper Mario, just as I remember it. Yep. So check this out. Hold on, let me get Parsec. Teeter, we don't have time for me to forget my password. Who do you guys want me to play as? Who do you guys want me to be? We got Tails. We got Sunk. We got Zard. We got Luke's Wolf. I see DDD first, so we'll do a DDD match. Bonus character. We'll make this quick. We'll just do like a 2-minute match. Melee! Whoa, look at that! DDD v DDD. The DDD fight. Naughty King DDD. So check this out. Not only do we have new characters, we also have new stages. Yes, including Dr. Mario. True. This stage does have an original theme, but it just doesn't play all the time. Ow! Let me go. Excuse me, sir. You can't do that to me. Only I can do that to me. You gotta go there. I do. DDD. Well, that's where we are. Well, I have no clue what he's trying to do. I'm not good as DDD. Make no mistake, I am not good as DDD. I can do DDD decently in Ultimate, but not here. When is Kenny gonna add new voice lines for the CSS, for the character select screen? I know. I hope they do. Listen, if look at the polish on this. This feels so authentic. Is one of my favorite things about it. Listen, if Project Plus, I think Project Plus it is, on N64 could get back the original Smash 64 announcer, then why can't they get the Melee announcer? I'm sure he's not doing anything too complicated right now. One of my favorite things about this is how authentic it feels. Like, this just feels like vanilla Melee. This feels like Melee as God intended. DDD, please stop. Thank you, DDD. No, DDD, stop. DDD, please. Smash, thank you. Whoop. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. The great King Dedede. Not just King Dedede, the great King Dedede. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Someone actually did get the Melee announcer to record some non-Melee characters a while back. Really? I did not know. Dedede unfortunately cannot dash dance like most characters can. Oh no, he can! 3, 2, 1, time! Melee, if we had at least a year to work on it. Yeah, at least. A little more time in the oven. Bonus character. What else you guys want to see? I can do like maybe 2 more matches. What do you want to see next? We got Wolf and Tails and Sonk. Diddy Kong is here. And Lucas. And Charizard. I love this. Genuinely, this is so cool. King bonus character. I love King bonus character. I'll go with Tails versus Sonic. Good choice, Teeter. Good choice. Does Ganon have a new moveset now?
No.
And you know what? We're gonna go to the really cool stage. GameCube Realm. This stage is so cool. Again, there's so many little things about this, like the way the characters are animated. Firstly, this shows real icons you have on your GameCube memory card in the background. Those are all real icons I have on my GameCube memory card right now. Also, chargeable Final Smashes, which were not originally in Melee. Or were they? I forget. No, actually, I think they were. Yes, they were. You just couldn't do them with the C-Stick. That's right, sorry. That always throws me off, how, like, Brawl added C-Stick charging, and that wasn't in previous games, so I keep thinking that charging wasn't in previous games. Like, no, dummy. They extended the time on charges. That's what they did. Sonic, please. But yeah, even like the way that the characters are animated, the way they move, the voice clips they use, how they're all like reused from other things, it's perfect. That didn't do knockback. Cool. Let's see. They were, you just had to put them in A and the joystick. Huh? Platform hit. Oh, God. Yes. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. They were in the game. I just I always get messed up for that. For some reason, I keep thinking that Melee didn't have chargeable smashes. I'm like, no, it did. There we go. Yeah! Let's see. GC music is such an aesthetic. It is! And I love this remix of it. This remix is so cool. You know what? Let me turn down the volume in OBS just a little bit. Because I see it's a little loud. There we go. Beautiful. You just had... You had to do them, not put them in. Yeah. Oh, there's Mario Tennis. Jesus, Sonic, chill. He's just a boy. He's only a boy. Oh, hey, the Star Rod. I can be powerful like Bowser now. Ow. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Yeah! He did it! I'm so proud of him. It also has the All-Stars in the background, kind of like the Famicom Disk System opening theme. Yeah, it does. And it uses that theme jingle. It used the Famicom theme, which is the, you know, the GameCube ambience, sped up. All right. I can get like one more match in. Who we gonna be? Who's the final fight? Gotta play lots of random GameCube games so you can have lots of GameCube icons. I know, I've needed to make a new Chibi Robo save file. I did it, Sonic! I kicked your ass! Tails, watch your language. Oh, sorry. Charizard. Zarichard. You know what? I will make my opponent Charizard and I'll be Wolf. Because I'm better at Wolf than I am at Charizard. Actually, no. I'm apparently cracked as Diddy Kong. Me and Teeter learned this. That apparently I'm really good as Diddy Kong. And we'll go to Sprout Tower, which is fantastic, and I love. This stage is so good. I love that it uses, like, accurate models for the... There's a bunch of Pokemon that show up in the background of this stage, and they're, like, all very accurate to the models that were used for, like, Pokemon Stadium and a lot of promotional material. Ow. Whoop. And don't be deceived by the water. It's Melee, so there's no swimming. Whoop. Whew. The music. I know! The music is so good. My love of Gen 2 is very happy right here. Ow. Oh, and there's a, Zatu. Sorry, I had to think for a second. Like, what is he called? Ayo. Bye, Charizard. Get out of here. Look, guys, I can finally express my distaste for Charizard in a healthy and constructive way. If only he was already in Smash Brothers. Oh, hello, Sudowoodo. Ow. That's fine. I deserved that. I deserved that for my Charizard bias. For my prejudice to Zard. Ooh. Ow. Ow. There we go. And now it's night. There's a day-night cycle on this stage. This stage has day-night cycles. Like, how cool is this? Ooh. There we go. Come on, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Ooh. Ow. 4, 3, 2, 1. You hate on Zard, you get exploded. At least it's based on Smash 4 Charizard, so there's no BS switching. This is true! You know what? There's a perfect thing to show, perfectly thematic and accurate. One thing to put on the screen to end this stream with. Where is it? Trophy? Collection? No, not collection. We need to go to the gallery. Gallery. Let's see. A to Z. L, M. There's a lot of M's. N, O, P. Here we go. Paper Mario. Perfect. Well then, this was an absolutely wonderful stream and an absolutely wonderful experience getting to play through Paper Mario. Thank you again very much, everyone, for joining me on this adventure and for experiencing Paper Mario with me. This was wonderful, and I loved every minute of it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you... Oh, Mario and Yoshi trophy. Gideon, you wouldn't be cheating now, would you? Me? No. I took this GameCube memory card to an official tournament in Japan in 2001. That's how they put all the extra characters on my memory card, by winning the tournament. Yeah. But yeah, the Star Rod. Bowser stole it, and Mario wants it back. Bowser versus Mario. It's familiar for Mario aficionados, but Paper Mario is a novel. With what this game brings to the 3D polygon-filled gaming world is its art style. Everything is wafer thin. What the visuals lack in realism, they more than make for unique artistry. But yes, didn't you say you had something special you wanted to end this on? I do. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I do have something special I want to end this on. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in tonight, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly know I did. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!
And so we've come just like Thomas.